Definitely need to fix that. My headphones should be red.
What's up?
What are you two slackers doing down here all by yourself?
Slacking off.
Nice.
So what we ended up doing last night, I wasn't able to get on until like 12:30.
What'd you say, LT?
I said what all we ended up doing last night, I wasn't able to actually connect to shit until about 12:30.
Oh, we just did heroic.
No biggie then, I guess.
Huh?
No biggie. Am I talking too low? Is my mic low? What?
I could. You were just a little bit low to me. I can turn you up. Hang on a second.
Oh,
OT.
yo. But I was just saying, if it's me that's low, then I can just turn me up a
I'll just
little
turn
bit.
everybody up a little bit. My sound settings are weird. I've been working on them.
Oh,
Basically, I got some software that splits my audio in my whole system onto 3 virtual audio devices, so that I can then select individually where particular tracks of audio go, but they all end up going to my headphones. But what that lets me do is I can watch YouTube or Netflix or whatever I want on my second monitor or play Spotify, and my stream can't hear it.
Interesting.
Can't hear it.
okay.
Can't hear it. So basically, I could sit here and watch an entire movie on top of in picture on top of my WoW. My stream would never see it and never hear it, so basically never get copyright strikes.
You just do like I do and never stream anything.
This is more fun.
Nobody wants to watch my dumbass play anything.
I actually had about 7 people watching me play just leveling. I literally took my Death Knight through the mall last night. I had like 7 people watching me do it. It was weird.
Part of me wishes that if I was going to ever get into streaming, I'd have started that shit years ago, trying to build up a fan base or whatever. But yeah, I don't think anybody would ever watch me anyhow.
Surprised.
Not enough to recoup the actual money it would take to get a system that would actually stream shit worth a damn.
See, I'm streaming on the PC I play on anyway,
Same.
and my camera, which if you go to my Twitch, you'll actually see it. The camera that I use is a cell phone.
What software are you using to make that happen?
It's called OBS Cam or Droid Cam OBS. It turns my cell
Okay.
phone into a wireless camera over my router.
Because I have my old cell phone that because I just upgraded back in February, so I still have my other cell phone. And I could use it if I so desire.
Yep, that's what I'm using. It's a Pixel 3a. It sits up. I have one of those cheap Walmart ring light stands with a tripod. That's all it is. My son broke um, my last tripod. It was accidental. He knocked it over and it broke the connection between the light and the tripod. So what I did is I got a new one, and that light is actually hanging up on my ceiling. It's magnetically mounted above me, and that is where I get my second light source.
Plus, another thing, if I were going to stream, I'd have to actually like clean up around my computer desk area, and no, I don't really feel like doing all that.
Well, you've seen my setup, right?
It's been a while since I watched your stream.
Well, hang on. Let me get it for you so that you can see what I'm talking about.
Dude, I have so much shit. I have like 3 or 4 gutted Zippos up here. I have.
Fun
Mm,
story. No one
Like
can
it's all
actually
5
see
years
my
old.
no one can actually see my desk.
yeah, well, they'd rather see my cluttered desk than me, and that's saying something.
Heyo.
We're friends on Facebook. You know I'm not photogenic.
I mean, fair. I'm not photogenic
Don
either.
your wizard hat and robes.
I'm not really photogenic either. That's why I chose this particular angle.
My wares are second to none. Thank you for your patronage.
Daco, you happy we're gonna be hopefully getting us some Wheel of Time by the end of the year?
Yep. I was just watching Neighbors do the recap of chapter 8.
Okay. I need to actually go back and reread the books. It's probably been I reread them right before A Memory of Light came out, so that's been what 12 or 13, about 14 years now.
A long time ago.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Last time I reread them was about a year ago.
Oh, I need to. It's just such a time commitment. Oh my god. Sorry, what was that?
And that's when we come to the that's when we come to the sponsor of Gary's stream, Audible.
Yeah, okay, right.
Gary, can you even read?
Yeah.
This'll be good.
He's from
Mm.
Alabama, not Mississippi.
Gary, what does this say then?
What does what say?
Exactly. My point.
No, see, that's a joke. That's not a book. If you want to see my bookcase, I'll show you
Evil
my
has no
bookcase.
place in these woods.
I like to read like 1,400-page novels, my friend. Trust me, I can read.
I was
I know,
joking.
I know, I know.
It was a jest, my good sir.
I well understand.
Now, if Gary was from Mississippi, his the amount he could read could be called into question.
You are not wrong, sir.
What is your quarry? Strike true.
I'll be glad when we have flying. It'll make flask map farming that much easier.
Also, make dealing with the silly ass design of some of these zones a lot easier.
I actually like that. The only one that bugs me is Revendreth with all the.
Yeah, the vertical.
That's
Stay.
my favorite.
Listen.
No, I don't. I mean,
All
they're
things
silly
pass.
design with ground mounts in mind. It's not bad with flying.
Oh, no, it's totally different being able to just glide and double jump wherever the fuck I want. I'm not disagreeing with the design of the place.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Like look at High Mountain from Legion. I mean, the zone itself was fine, but before we got flying, fuck High Mountain.
I
Oh,
always like
complaining.
I always liked High Mountain too. I don't mind it. I just want to be able to set up my herbalism route in routes and just turn my brain off and go pick herbs.
Yeah, but then everybody else can do that too, and that's why herb prices tank, and it's not really worth much.
I don't want to sell it. I want to use it.
What the fuck you gonna use that many herbs for?
Making flasks for myself.
It's not hard to come up with enough stuff now for that.
I didn't say it was hard. I just said it was
And
less
farm it
annoying.
one time, then be done for the expansion. That I ever did that.
Well, also, given the amount of XP you get per flower node, it actually might not be an ineffective way of leveling and farming at the same time because you get like 2,500 per node.
Well, issue with that is that
Good luck with that.
the most time you're going to spend within your character is not through rolling, but getting gear. So the longer you wait until you reach that point, it's not very efficient.
Well, yeah, but it'd be good to have that from when going from world quest to world quest while leveling. Although, what I want is to be able to level in Torghast.
Yeah, they might do that actually.
Yeah, they said they might do it. God, I mean,
Probably for 9.15.
I abused the living hell out of leveling in islands. That's how I had 30 max level characters. Let me level in Torghast where everything's broken.
I could see leveling for the first, 9 levels in Torghast, and then the final level doing World Quest and Quest for gear, so that you're not, in
Yeah, gear is going to be
level
the main
50
issue.
gear at 60, which
Aren't you just going to be gated and having to leave in like 20 minutes of being there?
I don't know.
who's gated how now?
As far as getting gear goes, just hit 60 and it's put on a set of crafted blues.
Empowered.
True, the crafted gear is much better this time around. There is that.
So Jaded, what's the planning for a shirt again?
If we're sure, we'll just take tonight.
Oh, dang it.
Um,
I think we're getting close. I've got Tuna that's wrapping up a Mythic Plus that'll join us. I've got the 2 other recruits that I'm trying to get in here. So that's 18 there. Tracking down Dauko, which would be 19. And 20 would be.
we 25 minutes.
Hmm?
I mean, there's still stormy in 25
Yeah.
minutes if we get that far, but I've
Which
been
would be. I think healers is where we're going to be tight tonight.
I've been thinking over it, and I think for the summer until the next patch, maybe one day a week will be just fine. It's gonna get harder and harder to get 20 people for Mythic, I feel.
Double check with some people this weekend and see what's going on because there's a couple people that like have just completely dropped off without letting anybody know what's going on. Like I know people like Rip or like moved to college. People got stuff going on, but if people just thought that like we were just stopping stuff, like and they're just not playing at all, then I'll let them know.
Okay.
Like, yeah, as you said, I'll be like, if you need me, I'll be on, but for the most part, I'm gonna not be on nearly as often until next patch.
Yeah, and the worst thing for a raid team is to stop cold turkey because then pulling everything back together is
Yeah.
awful and sluggish. So that's why I want to keep at least the momentum of coming together each week.
Yeah, that just perfect.
So how was everyone this evening?
Fantastic. Okay.
Good.
There's some
man,
more
how about
homework
you?
to do, but
I was so today I was supposed to have some work done, and I just spent all my day in meeting after meeting after meeting, just on schedule. It was. I'm about to move my water machine right next to my desk so I can get water all the time.
Good idea.
Agua es muy importante.
See.
Sí, señor.
Do you think it's possible to ever get tired of like ice cold type of water?
No.
Actually, I'm like half a mood for that cold water.
Really? Oh, like you're in cold land.
Well, no, it's actually because I was in hot land.
yeah, I like room temperature-ish water, like slightly below room temperature. I don't like cold water.
Like cool water's okay, or
Yeah.
even
Cool water,
but
cool.
like
Yeah, my water bottle just
really
sits
cold
on my
water
computer
is not
table
even
all
good for
day.
you.
It takes your body longer to process it because I have to warm it up.
It raises your heart rate. It's real bad.
I love cold water though.
Really, really do. It's yeah.
I have to have ice in like everything.
Gross. Go away.
I mean, like the best possible thing imaginable is having room temperature tea with like a ton of ice, but not letting it get watered down. You got to drink it before it.
I feel that.
See, that's why you got to go next level and make your ice cubes out of tea.
Yeah. It really, it's just, it hits so different though. Like
It does
Old
hit
Southern
different,
White
but
Lady different.
if you make your ice cubes out of tea, then it doesn't matter if it melts because you just have more tea.
No, it does matter if it melts though, because the specific feeling that I'd be yearning for is the tea itself is not cold yet, but the ice is overpowering it because of how much there is.
So for the people who likes room temperature water, do you also like room temperature ice cream?
What do you mean?
No.
So you mean melted ice cream?
Yeah.
I mean, no, but they're different things.
Rip, where are you going with this?
I'm not going anywhere with this. What?
Where are you going with this, Rip?
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with it because I didn't even pick it up. I mean, I picked it up, but I'm not the one that put it down.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, Rip.
I'm you're stepping in.
Dude, I'm running on fumes right now.
You should probably stop inhaling then.
I'm picking down what you're putting up.
I swear to God, Tuna, I will turn this right around.
I don't think you have that ability.
I mean, I'll play demo.
I'm boot scooting boogieing out of here.
Fuck yeah. I fucking love that, dude. That's a great song.
But it's good, buggy.
I can't stand country music.
But I mean, come
Yeah,
on.
Jared,
If
can
you
we
can
get some?
say boot scootin'
Can
boogie,
we
get
allow
away.
rhythm in here tonight?
I'm gonna veto that too.
Wow.
You guys have a hard enough time focusing when there's nothing going on.
Ooh.
Hey, I focus all the time. Okay.
Also,
He's got to get his
What?
cars.
Did I say something funny, Jaden?
No, just factual.
Yes, exactly.
Hey Jaded, what do you use for motivation?
Hatred for all.
Tears of my enemies.
You say tears of animes?
Oh yeah.
That's exactly it. The tears of enemy.
Okay.
Is there any kind of specific tiers of anime that motivates you?
Dude, S tier anime. It's the best.
Typically, the ones that look like outrageously big, like the outrageously big teardrops, those.
outrageously big anime tears give you tears
What?
of motivation?
Yeah, like ones that wouldn't fit in a normal human's tear duct.
No, yeah, I mean, like, Ghibli and Oda are immediately come to mind.
Yeah.
It takes like a nanosecond for the tears and the snot to combine into a great torrential force.
Stop.
Should be done with his little TBC streaming thing, right?
Who?
Crash.
Yeah. I don't know. He might be asleep. He was up this morning still, and said
Wow.
that he had only napped for a little bit.
Cringe.
He keeps weird hours. Let me ping him just in case. He could be at 20th. Though that puts you at 3 healers, Colby, without Stormy.
I can heal.
Another tank and Nala heal.
Well, yeah, now I can probably heal, and then I would bug Panth to go on his bear.
Jaded, you don't trust the RIP Demon Hunter eye level 195 tank?
No.
I mean, we went
I
in here with my bear druid. I mean, when we were fine, so you could probably do it.
Oh my god, that's true. We got 15 minutes till Stormy. We can clear trash and get at least set up for Shriek. We 19-man Shriek Wing before.
Yeah.
I feel like depending on context, you're disappointed to say that or proud.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so we've literally 19-man Shriekwing before, and we've also functionally 19-man Shriekwing before.
We've functionally done less than that.
Yeah, we've functionally, 15-man Shriekwing.
I mean, I guess this wouldn't help if I came on my druid or my other druid, my tanking druid, and then moved. That's just swapping tank for healer. It doesn't make any sense.
I hate that you had to make more than one.
Dude, do you know why? It's just stupid Soul Ash. Like, I didn't want to waste tanking Soul Ash because I have so many Resto legendaries I needed to make. I was like, I don't have any extra to make on tanking, but I want to play Guardian, so guess I'm doing Torghast twice.
No, I mean, I felt the same way where I wanted to make more than one, but I just couldn't. I just said, fuck it.
The name is so much better, though. I think I'm gonna get the Resto legendary that I want to, and then just play Resto on that for a raid next back.
No, what? Wait, what's the name?
It's Nighthawk versus Cardboard. Come on.
Nightboard.
Yeah.
Cardhawk. My brain's not working well.
We should have raged Siege. It's been a
No,
while.
I did that way more than enough.
Yeah, Jaded, can we do a Tomb of Sargeras?
Come on, Jada. Was it really that much Siege?
Was it a year and a half or something?
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
We still didn't get everyone every weapon. That's what killed me.
Not just that, the way that it ended too.
I don't want to talk about that.
Brutal.
Oh, what happened? Here, let me guess. You guys wiped at 1% on Siegecraft or Black Fuse and the raid group fell apart.
No.
Was I close?
No.
What happened?
Tell you say it.
Hell no. I was expecting all of you to just not talk.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Just dead silence.
Jaded, I swear to God, I'll go demo if you don't tell me.
I don't remember what happened.
It was the final week of for CE, and we were doing garage.
Yeah.
We were doing crush on what was it? It was like heroic back then, right? Not mythic.
No,
No, there was
It was
Mythic.
Mythic.
Oh,
Mythic
okay.
when Mythic came out.
It was
right?
it was mythic then. It was mythic. We got to a 1% wipe, and everybody died at 1%. And we were gonna go back in the following day, which would have been the last day of the
Yeah.
patch. And one of our guildies decided to take the log out and ran with a pug, and they kept and locked us out of the instance for that night.
Ah. Cringe.
Oh wow.
Wait, who was that?
Some druid.
I really can't even remember their name.
Dickheadius.
Was it Dig Doc?
Wait, they weren't even
He
a
wasn't
priest?
in the guild.
Oh, I said Dickheadius.
Oh.
Like literally
It
just
would
saying
be
words.
poetic if it was a priest, huh, Colby?
Yeah, I mean.
You know
that
how
would leave-
old I was, Delco?
That would be like, oh, that's the
7.
genesis of that.
Wait,
No,
you're probably like 12.
You can, Colby, you can blame me not listening or seeing priest on Kid's wife.
Oh no.
I was 12.
Because you never had to see another
Boomer.
one.
Uh-huh. Solaz, Lore, all the other priests that we had.
Jelly.
Jits.
Who?
Jelly wasn't there.
Oh shit.
Rob. Caleb. Oh, Caleb. I just got myself all depressed.
Hey, no upsetty spaghetti in here.
Dude, I'm kind of upset he's spaghetti right now.
No, none of that.
Wait, Jada, but you just mentioned a bunch of other priests. How is it her fault?
She's she was the only like major priest that I played with for a long time that I could blame something on.
You played with Jelly for 6
Oh.
years.
That lantern.
You played with Solaz for 4.
Krim was
So-
still the all-time champ on priest time.
Yeah.
Jelly was a druid main because she held the little daggers in her paws.
Jaded, am I allowed to go Destro?
Can you pull the same damage?
No.
No.
Oh. I mean, of course not. It's Destro.
I don't remember how many years it was with Lore.
I don't think I could pull the same damage on literally any other class.
We played longer with Lore than Solaz, at least. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Who?
Y'all did, I didn't.
Alright, I'm putting down markers. This will be similar to what we were doing yesterday.
Wait, so there's new people in here?
Yeah, we got the 2 from yesterday, so Bobby and Cass,
I was in
or
here
Alex.
yesterday.
Oh, yeah, we've got 2 that were in here yesterday. Well, 1 that was in here yesterday, 1 that was in here last week, and then 1 new one for tonight. Oni Droid is the new one for tonight.
Okay.
It is Droid. I feel funny.
Is he the droid you're looking for?
I'm constantly looking for droids, you know that?
Well aware.
Jaded, who do you have the highest expectations for so I can judge them?
I'm not going to tell you that, so you judge them evenly.
Oh, okay.
It's
I
me.
thought
That's what you're
pronounced Oni
doing.
Druid.
It's literally what you're doing.
Why am I... What, Colby?
Why are you judging?
Because I'm a judgmental person. With...
That-
You're not a paladin.
He said he was
Uh,
judging. He didn't say anything about actually having consequence to it.
yeah, no, I can't do anything with my judgment, but I can have judgment, right?
No.
There is a whole like how well do you mesh with the team thing to the whole trial.
I feel like rather than making any more new classes, they should start allowing multi-classing.
Dude, multi-class Affliction Lux Shadow Priest to get 2 more dots.
Bring back talent trees, but you can choose from every single class, and you have to pick a certain amount.
Let me get a summon stone down. I'm going to get pants in here.
So Final
Yeah, right.
Fantasy 15.
I'm Da Vinci.
I don't care. Also, I never played it.
Yeah, same. It's surprisingly same.
ALD.
Yeah, man.
Do you have the portal to Ancient Dalaran?
The what? Wait, what?
The portal to Ancient Dalaran.
The crater?
Oh yeah.
Can you drop it, please?
Why?
Reasons.
We're trying to pull a boss within a relatively decent amount of time, but
I'm trying to buy time for Stormy, please.
well, I mean, we're waiting on her anyway, right?
Who?
Who?
You know, the guild. Never mind.
What's the never mind.
Is that is like a roll?
That's me. I'm the guild. Never mind.
Somebody click.
Who?
Never mind.
All right. So the basic way that this strat's going to work is that we will start over at Skull. Ranged melee will be at Triangle and Diamond. When the boss turns to do his echoes, everybody will circle around and stand at Star. The echoes are invisible and mythic, so standing at Star just means that you avoid them without having to actually look for them. We'll continue to drop echolocations like normal. Once the boss does Screech, we'll all hide behind the pillar, and then we'll reset back to the Triangle and Diamond markers. During intermission, it plays like normal. What we will just do is that I will be grabbing the lantern and carrying it around to try to debuff people. If you're debuffed, you will take a ticking dot, but you'll be able to see the echoes, so you can use that to essentially just dodge them. And then if you need to get it refreshed, I'm going to try to get to you guys essentially right after every Screech, so you guys have the refresh buff, so you can keep an eye out for the circles. Once we finish up, depending on how polluted the skull area is with blood, we may switch over to the X side, and it's the same pattern, just flipped over. I'll call stuff out. Make sure you watch the blind strike, the blind swipes, and make sure to move around to Star immediately. If you get Echo or you get any ability that hits you like a Shriek, do not drop it on top of the lantern. If any of the abilities hit the lantern will explode and it will cause a raid wipe. Get your food, get your flask on, get your weapon buffs up.
Oh shit! Sorry.
What role is Nala?
Nala is tank. Well, Nala will be. Sorry, Nala. Heal for now. I'm gonna use Pants as the extra tank so we can flesh out the healers a little bit. He's gonna do the same, if not more damage as Holy, anyways.
No, I mean, do you want me to go full DPS build?
Yeah, I think Darling seems okay with 3 healing.
Yeah.
You'll be providing spot heals.
But if you Ashen, that gives me somebody I can PI.
But okay, it's fine. It's pretty clear.
I mean, he'll do.
I thought
DPS.
you were PIing me this time.
PI me.
Amy.
We're not on prog anymore, so I don't give a shit.
Anybody need food flask or anything before keep going?
No. Fel,
Can I get a hug?
Thari needs it. We're good.
Yep, he's good. All right, here goes. I'll grab first, Sombra.
I'll be your private investigator.
I'll investigate your privates.
Heyo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
God damn it, Storm messages me right as I pull.
Of course. Look at that Nala damage.
Swipe. Echo, everybody to star. Everybody to star quick. We're good. They're all bouncing away clear. Pillar. Hide now. Swipe. Echo to star. Echolocation's out. Do not drop it on the lantern. Shriek, get behind the pillar. And we're at intermission. Okay, debuffing everyone, and I'm gonna dip away. Incoming Screech. Hide. Coming to you guys right after.
1-0 for blind.
Good.
Thank you.
Screech, pillar.
Smooth.
3, 2, 1. Good.
Okay, pillar. And let's go to X side since he's already over there. I'm dropping Somber. Panth, grab him. I got him. Never mind, I got it. We're repositioning him. Perfect. Swipe. Get ready for Echo. You're coming to circle. Come around. Watch the lanterns a little closer to you guys, but it should still be fine. Pillar. I'm gonna pull a bit away from it since there's so much blood there. You guys need to make sure you move quick and you don't move through the boss for that echo. You end up hitting a bunch of echoes and dropping blood there. That's what all those pools are. You gotta go around the pillar, go the long way through the center of the room towards circle. Echo to circle. We're good, they're bouncing away. Pillar.
Do you want us to go back to?
Well, DPS as normal will go back. Do not go to Skull side when you're doing this as much as you can. We're going to try to keep that clear because that's where we'll go back to after this phase. Okay, got the lantern. Make sure you get debuffed. Coming to you guys after the Shriek. Hide.
I got caught. Damn it.
Debuffing people. Hide. And one more. Hide. Come back to Skull side when we're done. Pick up Gary and Vane. That works too. Careful with the lantern. Echo to star.
Wow, Nala. That's gonna be a sheesh from me.
Fuck.
You guys are rough for your fucking money.
Hey, I still beat him by a solid amount.
Just to check,
Healer?
the
If we are to have any
Yes, I
chance
know.
against anathema,
Oni,
we
Cast,
must
and Bobby, you
deprive
guys are all good on
monsters
mics, right?
prized
Just in case for
possession.
callouts.
I know the path we must take
Yep.
to reach them.
Okay, one, two more.
Yep.
Cool, that's Bobby. And Goblin. Oh, if it's for your main spec, press MS. If it's for your off spec, press OS. And Stormy's done with her game, so she's heading home now. So she's, I think, her
You
field's
almost
like.
said Colby.
I did. It's been getting worse lately.
Somebody pull the
I
top of
love
the
that.
stairs.
What's sad is like I didn't even know that, and I knew exactly who you're talking about. Like I didn't even catch you said the wrong thing.
Hey Colby, how was your game?
I don't know yet.
How are the girls?
Oh, they're great.
Maybe Jada
Fantastic.
just has a bias.
Empower.
The best girls I ever knew.
Nala, what was that parse for you?
Probably 98. That's my guess. I doubt it's 99.
Probably not.
Yeah, it's 98.
Yeah.
Wow, fucking
I
seven.
mean, for a 3-phase is pretty good, right? Or does that give you an extra ashen?
That gives me an extra action.
Okay, so
Unworthy.
I swear, one of these days we'll 2-phase it.
Ow.
Whoa, what happened back here?
We've been fighting back here for a while. I thought there were people here with us.
When I went into the room, somebody pulled the top of the stairs. So I was like, somebody pulled the top of the stairs.
Stick with me. You know Heroin, but I know Revendreth.
That's just time for Ulti to get some more fucking POAs.
It is my turn for BOE.
Yeah.
Wait, did he get a BOE? I was reloading.
Not yet. Not
Oh.
tonight.
That's why we're pulling an extra
That
dash.
deep seated yet.
I fuck.
Ah!
Darling, I don't understand how I did less damage than you on Shriek, and it's like I felt like that's all I was doing. I even potted. It's fucking bad.
Wait, we're supposed to pot?
Stormy's doing her best.
I'm pre-potted.
So the way that we do this on Mythic is that the Sense Seekers become empowered and do some crazier shit. So a lot of it is really just using immunities and shit to game the mechanics. The 3 Sense Seekers are going to go out. You're going to get one of the 3 markers that are in the back: star, diamond, or circle. You do not need to go directly to the marker. What you need to do is you need to make sure that you're in line, that your arrow is pointing at that marker. So if you're further back, it just means that you won't accidentally get splashed by one of the other 2 Sense Seekers, particularly that middle one with purple. What we're going to do is we will use some of the immunities to help soak the damage, because it acts like a meteor, where everybody in the line will help soak the hit, like the Nathrius or the barrel through from King's Rest. We've got let's do. No, you think you can do both a bubble and a bop on tack and a bubble on yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. So I have 6. So you'll be able to immune 3 sets, and then we'll just suicide it. So for the first one, let's do Ulti and Nala. That way he can. Well, let's do Ulti and Tack first, because Tack is the weirder one. Because you gotta pop Cloak, and then Nala needs to pop you so you avoid all the damage. So ulti attack for the first one. We'll do double hunter for the second one. And my bad. Ulti attack for Sin Seeker number 2. Gary and Vayne for Sin Seeker number 3. And then Nala and ulti with his cold snap second second ice block on number 4. And then after that, we'll suicide run it.
Hey
What's
Gary, is there
the
anything I should know about the
cooldown
turtle?
on bubble?
3.5 or 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. So, Vayne, here's the thing. You can actually turtle, it immunes all the damage, and you can hit all 3 of them. You can be like 1, 2, 3. You can move, so. You can hit all 3 of them, you won't take a single bit of damage.
Okay, I didn't know if there was like just the initial or if it was the whole thing or what.
Yeah, you don't take any of it.
Is there a good spot to throw my AMZ, or should I save that for Hecutus?
The good spot for AMZ would probably be, yeah, Hecutus.
And then for DPS, just go to the markers if I have Sin Seeker.
Yeah, what you do is, as a melee, you don't stand in any of the Sin Seekers. You want to be like spread out around the boss to minimize your spread shot damage. And then if you get a Sin Seeker marker, you pretty much, like where I'm at Skull, you pretty much just run towards your marker, so that way the arrow's right behind you. And then you don't have to even make it all the way. Like if you're standing right here for circle, and it shoots you, then you can just make your way back in. You just don't want to be close, because the closer you are, it's like the angle makes it so that you get hit by like 2 or 3 of the Sin Seekers, and that's what the immunity guys are doing. They're standing really close to the boss, so that way they get hit by all of them.
All right, cool.
I think you might be able to AMS the dot, but you'll still take the main physical hit.
Yep. And the dot still might hit enough through your AMS. It's a nasty dot for.
Tuna needs the tome if anybody's got one.
I have.
All right.
Holy or going prod or what?
Oh, that's.
Oh wait, did someone roll on the shoes that I got from Shriek?
Between
We can
Tuna.
have Stormy take if she wants.
That's up to Stormy. And if Nala wants to tank, then he can tank too.
Okay.
I don't care either.
Yeah, if you nether walk the Sin Seeker, you'll still get the dot, but you'll avoid all the physical damage, and the dot still ticks pretty heavy. All right, so the decision right now is pretty much Stormy tanking or Nala tanking, or
that's the easiest, and then
and
we make a swap.
Oh, Tuna switched. Okay, Tuna, do you want to go on your Demon Hunter, or do you go
that's
Druid?
cool. That's
okay. The dot is easy enough to dodge. Okay, so phase 1, we'll have them both here in the middle. The first Sin Seeker, we deal with it like a barrel through. You just get towards your marker. Everybody needs to be standing in one Sin Seeker. Don't stand in 2, and help absorb the damage. For number 2, 3, and 4, those are the ones that everybody avoids, and we'll do the mechanics on.
2 and bubbling on 4, right?
Yeah, we're bopping number 2 and bubbling 4. Yep. Phase 2, make sure we get CCs on the shades. We've got a couple hunters, and we got mage, sheep. We'll bloodlust right after the second Sin Seeker, when we're pulling the 2 shades in for DPSing them down, and then third dog is pretty straightforward.
Make sure you don't dot the shades.
For this, Pants takes the are you? Which covenant are you? Okay, take Margor first, and then I'll pick up and then I'll grab the boss, and then we'll switch, and then for the rest of the fight, you'll be on boss and I'll be on dogs.
Call Zach on a Ripsol.
5, 4, 3.
Yo, what the fuck was
Can
that?
we not do that, Oni?
I have enough bones.
You're fine. It happens. Just don't let it happen again.
Remember, vicious lunges come into melee.
But I'm casting.
Shh.
Well, just blink forward.
Sin Seeker coming up. Spread the arrows out. Make sure you're helping soak at least one arrow. Good.
How did I get 2 stacks of that dot?
You're really close. Switch boss and dog. So for the rest of the fight, you are avoiding the Sense Seekers unless you are specifically targeted by it or you're helping with the immunities.
Margor, your deaths will not be as quick. Barghast, come!
Okay, Ripsoul's gonna come from green side. Shade's coming out. CCs. Sense Seeker number 2, this is ulti and tack. Remember to get to your marker if you are marked.
Has your name.
Orange, take start. Thank you.
My pets will enjoy gnawing your bones.
Move boss, move boss, move boss away. Ripsoul coming from Moon, Bloodlust. Pull the shades in. Get second shade.
Escapes my sights.
Pick up Rip.
Nothing escapes my sights.
New Ripsoul.
Barghast, rend their
Come on, beat the shades. Nope, not quite. Shades out, get CCs up.
Kill my favorite. Acutus, here, now.
Okay, I got Hecutus. Pull the boss back to Skull. For the next one, we're doing Double Hunter. For the next Endseeker.
Acutus, shatter bones.
10 or 11.
Petrifying Howls needs to run out. You're going to drop Void Zones. Senseeker coming up in 5. This is Double Hunter again.
You need to move.
Shades of 16.
Shade 16, yeah.
Right after the Senseeker, we'll grab them.
Can someone
Grab
hit
Lem.
Lust because I don't have sated?
Escapes my sight.
I'm on cooldown.
Grab second dog if we can reach it.
Acutus, shatter bones.
Ulti, can you Lust?
I left last time.
Thank you.
Kiting dog.
It's just a
Down for
draw.
rally. Keep the boss on the dog. The dog can't really move as much.
He just needs to be on Skull for Sunseeker.
Yep, I'm coming back to Skull for the next move.
Escapes my sights. Acutus, shatter bones.
Darling, do your him. Back to Skull, we're getting another Senseeker. This one is going to be the bubble and second ice block.
Have enough bones. But this bones.
Bubble and second ice block.
Precious. No.
Kite the boss away, kite the boss away.
Rip, can I get some cookies, please?
Yeah,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Yeah, Pam. So whenever anybody gets hit by that Senseeker, they spawn a soul like that Rip Soul, and everyone that hits the boss buffs his damage by 30%. Those are those blue swirl buffs you saw on him right at the end.
The passage is down here.
So I should have been clear. Like the guys that are soaking, they're super close to the boss, and each one of them spawns 3 ads. So that's six. That's 6 things that are like 5 yards from the boss and ready to get soaked in.
Can we just not do hungering?
What do you want to do instead?
You know you're gonna spend all night on him anyway.
Not hungering.
I mean, is Sun King easier than hungering?
With 6 healers, but do we have 6?
I mean, hungering's easy. It's just, you know.
An aggravating ass fight.
I guess yeah. If Tuna and Nala, well,
It's fine. I was joking.
I'm not gonna make the DPS.
Just kill hungering.
yeah, no, all the alts are gonna make it a problem.
I'd say a Nerva or hungering.
I think Xymux should be easy.
Nerf?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it should be. Cough, cough. Why did we have 100 pulls on it?
Rip, don't scare away my trials.
And that's why Xymox isn't easier.
It's part of Mythic rating to wipe 100 times on something. It's not abnormal.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't complaining.
Yeah, if you're afraid of wiping, Mythic rating is not for you.
I guess I need to quit then. See you guys.
Was that Dalco?
Yeah.
Go back to your burning crusade.
Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna go play TBC. Can we get Kara?
Wiping ramparts some more.
Yeah, dude, I wiped so much in ramparts.
Why are you wiping to in ramps?
Retards.
Did you see that, like, the world first, like, Kara clear or whatever was done by a bunch of people that weren't even level 60?
Yeah. Wait, they're
Or
Kara
70,
too?
or 70.
How did they get in without the rep? I don't
Not,
get it.
Or 70. No, it wasn't Kara.
It was
Gruul's
Gruul's Lair. Yeah.
Gruul's Lair. Which is hilarious. Like,
Yeah.
imagine walking in like, Nihilothic gear and just fucking killing Mythic Denny.
Mechanics are things.
There's literally one mechanic in ramparts.
No, we're going to a boss that specifically shows you the mechanics are not things.
What's the one
Wait a
mechanic
minute,
ramp?
how do I do this, boss? You're supposed to say, I'd like your concern, citizen. Here's how we do this, boss.
Really, I'm curious. What's the one mechanic in ramps?
The one mechanic in ramparts is on the Omar boss. I can't remember his fucking name, but like his little fell hunter puts a dot on somebody, and it AOE's damage, and no one spreads because they're taters.
The one mechanic in ramparts is the trash.
That too, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's don't like the triple pull. So
Don't use MDI strat.
Hey, we're now great push stratting it, okay?
Infinite misspells.
Alright, yeah, let me go get some Plague Boars.
It's a fine thing.
Not until next patch.
No,
Well, we're gonna patch it
Alright,
out.
it's not a
one
fine
second.
thing,
This-
but not for the reason.
Give me a second. This one's going to be a little bit more convoluted of a explanation.
So kind of graphic for 5 minutes.
The main. I'm just going to explain the main change and then a brief on how I do it. It's more show than tell. The new mechanic here is that the debuff, the miasma debuff, will now apply a stacking debuff that will cause you to take more and more damage from it, but it does not increase the healing received from the people siphoning health. So what we do is we split the raid in half, with half going onto the green marker, half going onto the purple marker, and we essentially alternate which side the miasmas siphon health from, and every time that it switches, it allows the other side to reset their stacks and continue. We make a modification by taking one person out of it and having them run to tanks and just siphon health off the tanks. It means that they need to be on tanks a little bit more often, but it simplifies the spread out because you need to make sure you don't overlap your miasma with the other miasmas. You should never be in somebody else's miasma if you already have your own. So right now with the groups, we'll do, let me move paths and then we can split. Oh, I see a bunch of trinkets and shit. Let me group people up. All right, it'll be 1-3 on left on green, 2-4 on purple.
Do you mind if I came on my Demon Hunter for this? I'm sorry.
Sure, go for it. Rep, get a closet down. So it'll be 1-3 on green, 2-4 on purple. First set of miasmas will be on green. I'll call somebody's name out. It's typically the person that has a star marker over their head, just in case I miss it. There's enough stuff going on with this fight. That person will go stand with tanks. You don't necessarily stand on tanks, you just need to make sure you heal, that you only use the tanks to heal, not anybody else. The other 3 miasmas will be on green. They will form a triangle around green and then step in whenever they need healing. You want to make sure you stay above 60% health, because with Desolate and Expunge and stuff, those things will knock you down about 30-40% of your health.
So if we have miasma, we shouldn't worry about getting on people. Just worry about getting over to our side, and then people will go in as we need it.
No, the group will be stacked on the marker, and
Yep.
you need to dip in. So you'll be forming a loose triangle around it, and you'll dip onto the group
when we need
whenever
help.
you need help. Right.
Okay, perfect.
Don't stand exactly on the marker. Essentially, you'll just stand closer, so that way the marker's within your circle.
Okay.
That way, all 3 of you can siphon at the exact same time without overlapping each other.
Okay.
The biggest thing is this fight is cyclical every consume. The second expunge of every cycle is really bad if you have miasma. So the second group of people with green miasma, so if you're on green and have miasma, it's the second time, you have to be topped before that expunge comes out. If you're at 60-70% health going into that expunge, you're probably going to die.
All right, and then every new miasma will switch sides. So the first one will go green, second one will go purple, the third one will go back to green. That third one is the problematic one. You're going to get a Desolate and an Expunge. And then fourth one will go to purple. We'll do Consume. For the Consume, we'll run back. We have 2 Shaman, so we will just do the Spirit Link strat. So what's going to happen during the Consume is that the whole group will run to the center of the Spirit Link, and the miasmas will hover at the edge, and you won't use your circle to heal up. You'll just dip into the Spirit Link, and the Spirit Link will heal you. You don't want to refresh anybody's stacks at that point. What you're just using is the Spirit Link circle to heal yourself, and then we'll reset back to green and start over again. I'll call out everything as much as I can, so that way everybody's aware of what's going on. One last point of note. For the expunges, if you have miasma, do not go far from the boss. You want to make sure that you can get healing right as everybody gets back in, because that is the longest period of no healing, because everybody's spread out. Get your food, get your flask, get your shout. There we go, we're all buffed up.
Save your defensives for the overlaps between expunge and when you have miasma. Don't just burn it on a regular old miasma.
Alright, here we go.
Evens right side?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Even right, odds left.
5,
Tanks are on star
4,
marker, just in case.
3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
First miasma is going to green. Stormy to tanks. And some people do have a macro that will yell out how much health they have. New miasma is going to purple after this. Darling to tanks. Expunge is out. Beams and
Don't
new
stand on.
miasma. After beams, new miasmas will go to green. Michelangelo to tanks. Neat, get over to green.
Yeah.
This is the long one. After this Desolate, make sure you heal up for the expunge. Heal
Yes,
comes the
on me.
expunge. New ones to purple, ulti to tanks. New miasmas to purple, ulti to tanks. Pull them back for the going to consume. Remember, you're going to stand at the edges of the spirit link if you have miasma. If you do not have miasma, you stand in the center of the spirit link. Do not touch any of the circles. New miasma is going to green. Need to tanks. Shit, I reset. Pick up jaded. Pick up jaded.
Heal yourself, desolate.
Empowered.
Attack the tanks. New ones are purple. New miasmas are going to go green after the beam. New ones are green. Need to tanks. Neat. Do you have your reset?
Nope.
Okay. Here comes the expunge. Make sure you're ready. Let's reset and get back in.
Run into all the balls.
Or just stack on the miasma.
Scary.
Yeah, the right idea, Vane. I was trying to get as many people as possible.
I have a soul stone.
Yeah, you do.
Do not release.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Did it get nerfed again since the last time I did it?
Nope.
Interesting.
Hi.
Alright, that makes sense to everybody. What went on there? Bobby, Droid, and Cast.
Yeah, for me, I just have to remember where to go every time. But you calling it out makes it easier for me.
When your miasma finishes, you return to whatever side you started on. I didn't say that, but like if you're assigned to green side and you get a miasma and you need to go to purple, when your miasma's done, go back to green.
Yeah, no, that was easy enough. One thing, should I worry? Like, I guess I was on purple and like I was in miasma for a while. Should I dip out if I see it at a certain point, or just let it keep going?
You can
Are
safely
you the
get to
person
about like
without?
It's without.
you can
They
safely get
shouldn't.
up to about 14 stacks. If you're getting higher than that, then we need to talk to somebody about being very greedy about standing on the group. You'd only want to be in there while your health isn't above 60, 67, 75% health. You don't want to be standing in there when your health is at 100%. You're needlessly stacking people with debuffs. Let's
So,
hit a closet.
So 14 is probably like the number.
so 14, you're completely fine with one person on you. The problem is if you're at 14 and two people are on you, then you just die, basically. I mean, not just die, but you take too much damage.
Yeah, you should be fine with that stack count. The big thing is if somebody's hogging the plate, we need to talk to them. I can't quite. I like the position looked all right, but I didn't see if anybody was standing on top of the group.
The short answer to your question is you shouldn't need to move out.
I don't think I've ever really paid attention to my own stacks, especially as the demon hunter. there.
Okay, yeah, I didn't notice anything. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't like taking too much. Or
I
anything.
don't ever look. I just stand on the purple dot unless I have the fucking shit.
Pants, I'm gonna taunt during the last ejection just so that I can pull them back for the consume, and then I'll set them up once we come back because it's a little weird trying to get your reset. Just make sure that you reset your debuff before we come back in.
You need to start. You need to stop soaking Panth when the ejection starts. If you're still soaking when the ejection finishes, you're most likely not going to reset.
Food buff on a couple people missing.
Yeah,
and you can go a cycle without resetting. 2 cycles, you're probably going to die. And even a cycle without resetting, just be proactive with your defensives.
Motorcycles, you probably might die too.
We've made it almost 2 cycles, Nala.
Bicycles?
Don't recommend.
No, it's not fun. Stand buff, please. Thank you. And we're missing Darling.
I'm ready, sorry.
Colby.
Get off TikTok, Colby.
Not on TikTok.
Downloaded it for the first time last week.
4,
Get off Pornhub.
3, 2,
Oh my god.
1.
OnlyFans.
And go to tanks. Everybody else to green. To green, to green. If you have miasma, get to green side. You're on the right
Yes.
side. Bloodlust. Yep. Start. New miasmas will go to purple. Turkey to tanks. New miasmas to purple. Turkey to tanks.
Let me in.
New miasmas will go to green. Pick up Gary to
Let's do that.
tanks. Pick up. Oh, never mind.
Reset.
You guys are reset?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's go.
Is
Does my
Discord
overlap to
active?
someone?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna keep moving.
She couldn't because I was also right there.
To the left.
Up. Lost threat. We need to pull closer to the door.
Darling couldn't go left because I had the beam next to her and I was on the tanks. I was.
Ah, my bad then.
So we have 3 beams trying to go in that space between the tanks and green.
Yep.
Yeah, I had a
Noise.
nice big open spot on the other side of the boss, all by myself.
I was just on the wrong side of the tanks because of where the other miasma was.
Yeah.
Do we have the soul stone this time?
I'll just
No, I have one, sorry.
Oh. Why you do this?
Just means
Don't-
I can't die.
Yep. Don't
For
burn the
30
Yonk.
more
Don't burn the
minutes.
Yonk until she says no soul stone.
There should always be a soul stone, or else my weak aura will yell at me.
Should always be a soul stone.
When
Has
was the
never been
last?
always been a
When
soul
was the
stone.
last time I didn't soul stone someone?
Was it like 2
last
weeks
week?
ago?
No, it was not. Every time recently that it has been that, it's been someone that took the soul stone during the fight.
You had to caveat that with recently, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, okay, yes, I will admit there were times at the start of Prague that I just was not soul stoning regularly enough.
How many trinkets do you have on?
I have 2 trinkets on Colby.
So I don't know if I trust this memory. Yeah.
Weapons, hat, chest. Which one?
I swear to
Just
God,
kidding.
I will go Destro.
Sweet baby rib.
I've
Go
been ready with a
Destra.
safari hat.
Do you have
Fucking
barbecue
get
sauce?
Fucking
Get the barbecue sauce,
cyberbullied.
sweet baby rib.
Eat food, please.
That was her nice voice.
Feed me.
Get
One
these
more.
groceries, yeah.
I'm eating.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm eating that food.
I'm fucking eating, dude.
It's good for you.
Oh, we have to catch the new guys up on all the inside jokes. You know, like,
No, no, stop.
3, 2, 1.
And are the tanks. Everybody else are green.
Watch out, Rip.
fine.
New miasmas will go to purple. Polio to tanks. Let's reset.
Come on, move. Good boy.
It looks like you ended up catching 2 expunges ulti.
Yeah, I just clipped inside somebody's circle. I don't know if I moved closer to them on accident or they moved close to me. It happened.
I thought I saw a BOE.
Yep. And Oni, just make sure you're healing up. You were about 7 seconds under 60%, so that expunge knocked you out. We're good. It's more mechanic than it is DPS on this fight. If you do it all right, it's
4,
dead.
3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
You want all the green and the tanks. You might as well go purple. Darling the tanks.
Holding purple way too long.
New Mythos are going to go green. Cast to tanks. Don't hog the plate. Once you get to 100, get off the group. Sponges out.
I mean, 25 debuff is too much.
New ones to purple, tack the tanks. New ones to purple, tack the tanks. Pulling them back. This is going to be consumed. Start heading to the back.
Don't get refreshed here.
Here, I'm going to recenter them after the ejection. New ones to those. These are going to be the green. Gary to tanks.
No, there are green.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are good. New ones will go to purple side. You know, it's off center. Just go to that general side. Stormy to tanks.
Oh, sorry.
New ones will go to the green side. Gary to tanks. This is the long one. Make sure you heal up before this expunge. New ones to purple and now at the tanks. And let's wipe up.
You mean let's reset?
Do you have your reset outside? I don't see the fan.
You know, it does appear, but it's up.
So is that a yes?
You can go do it if you can get it in.
That's what she said.
You gonna make it?
We'll see. Nope.
Who the fuck stacked on me?
Do not release.
Was that me and you, Colby, or just me doing it on me?
Where?
What are we doing you?
I was trying to stack the beams at the end there.
You fucking killed me. You bitch.
I did
I
get
had one too.
bad, but I rolled off the bridge.
If anyone is having trouble when there is a circle around you and it is very large, if you take a soul stone or the stone thing, it will become smaller.
Hellstone?
Healthstone?
Hellstone.
Jesus.
Your best div. I'm proud of you. Good job,
Yeah,
dude.
that was a good call. If you need healing because your expunge circle is really big, you use it. If you have miasma, it will not heal you though.
I don't put these things down for show.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do.
If you,
I mean, I'll put it down if you want.
If you didn't, you wouldn't have gotten the glyph for it.
Ulti, watch your miasma. You ended up just too long without any healing. Bobby, I can't quite tell, but I'm assuming it happened during consume. You probably had a refresh.
I stood it. I was a little bit close to a beam. I thought that I was between them, and I guess I must have just nipped a beam, and it hit me for 59k.
Got it.
Damn it, Bobby.
Stormy,
Dang
you know what you did.
I do.
Call her out.
Oh, she didn't heal. That's pretty much it. And then Ando just watched the expunge. I think you got hit by 3 back to back.
Yeah, there are a bunch of people running in a straight line. I'm just gonna move a little off and stop like I do on my druid.
Yeah, especially if you have miasma, you don't want to be too far from boss because you don't want your time not healing. It's you running across the room rather than people not getting back to their marker. Just in case, I know the markers are on the ground, but it's essentially just stand on that side of the boss and stand in a tight pile if you do not have miasma. The boss may get a little off center. We are trying to avoid you guys when we come back in, so the tanks do not get re-debuffed, and because of that, we're kind of coming in from the side.
You can be like where you are now, right as consume's ending. You can be here.
I did that last time and I got refreshed. I'm at like 0 seconds when that's happening.
I can't stop coughing. My asthma's acting up.
Oh.
My asthma's acting up.
You shouldn't eat so fast.
Div, I just got.
5, 4.
I wasn't listening and then.
2, 1.
Empower.
New ones are green and go to tanks.
Why does Blizzard hate me?
They saw your parses.
New ones to purple. Kidney to tanks. New ones are going to go green. Turkey to tanks. This is the Desolate and Expunge one. Make sure you keep yourself topped up after the Desolate. Here it come. Top up for the Expunge.
Damn it, Bobby.
That boy ain't right.
Ulti to tanks, the rest of purple. Okay, we're doing consume next. Taunt him back. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that from now on. Use you to reposition it back at star.
Stacks are fucked.
Stacks are fucked. Yep, I did
Yeah.
call it, and nobody remembered to go to green first. Let's
I-
reset. Let's reset.
I was at green.
It's always after the consume. It's always first to green. I don't call it because there's always craziness at that point, but it should always be first to green after consume.
So Bobby was fine where he was, and someone went right over on the top of him with beam at the last second.
It was kind of difficult because all 3 of us decide that point for beam.
It sounds like you killed him.
You murdered him in cold blood.
Shit, did you kill him, dude?
Yeah, in cold blood.
No.
What I don't understand
Fine.
is if I kill him, why didn't the beam also hit me?
Because if you're further out, then his beam won't hit you. But your beam
Angle
will
of
hit
incidence.
It's 2 once if you're further out. That's how I killed Nala a second ago.
It's okay, I didn't want to be alive anyway.
Was that a
Fame.
reset for something or just a fat finger?
I have
don't
a
know.
phone number you can call.
Pants was just
Well, at least you
standing.
had a soul stone, Colby. Here's another one. Wait, do you still have it?
No.
Okay, well, we don't have a soul stone for this poll.
Can anyone give me an ass pick?
So we're killing it this time.
Yeah, I got you.
Pick up Pantera.
You were already eating my asthma.
Get reses out.
My asthma's acting up.
Can I get an as pick?
Da Vinci, I would laugh at your joke a couple more times, but I need my inhaler right quick.
My bad.
Oh, it's okay. I thought it was funny. I've just been
Get
thinking the
res-ups.
entire time that you made it about an asthma joke that I could make, and that's the best I could come up with.
May I have some food?
Mm-hmm.
Can I just
Yeah.
get $1? I just want to get a soda, like anything can spare.
Sodas. Only water.
Oh, my flask is running out in 7 minutes.
Wait, you flashed?
Everyone
Do you
has
even
one
live,
on.
bro?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
First one's the green, end of the tanks. Next one's gonna go to purple. Kidney to tanks. Red
Just ignore
Stormy.
back here.
New one's gonna go to green. Vein to tanks. Heal up after this expunge. Get ready for the. After this, get ready for the expunge. And reset. Yeah, I'll bring him over to the door.
Sorry, when you said next one's on purple, usually that's like right before new ones come out, and it just wasn't, so I wasn't paying attention. That was my fault.
Help me! Stop running.
Oh,
from
come
me.
on.
Oh Jesus Christ!
He might still go.
He may still just get away and stay alive.
Oh, he will.
Blood for the blood god.
Hey, why are you dead,
We're
guys?
good.
Just representing how I feel inside.
Dead?
Yeah.
In statements that will mean not much to anyone else, Vane, did you see Road Rage today?
Oh, road rage? Of course.
Sure did.
Vane, you changed.
I road rage every day.
See, that's why I said it would make no sense to any of you.
It's me.
I mean, we all know that it's about Transformers, okay?
It is, yes.
It is.
Someone's missing food.
That's me.
If you don't
No,
die, you
it's
don't
not.
need food.
It was me. I forgot to refood.
Do you
What
also
if-
have your trinkets?
Yes, neat. We went over this. The joke died months ago.
It just
Will
like
never
jumped
die.
in a glass pool.
That joke's never going to
Hey,
die.
Rip,
It has
can
a
I
soul
have your
stone.
visually branded green candy.
All I heard was candy.
Oh, that joke's never going to die. It has a soul stone.
Oh.
Ha ha ha. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Not at
Soul
our rate
Stone.
group.
Ha 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 ha.
Here we go.
1.
First one's to green. Rip to tanks. Next one's to purple. Foil to tanks. Next one's to green.
That was close, Nala.
Bobby to tank.
Wasn't even.
Heal up after this Desolate. Get ready for Expunge. Next one's to purple. Ulti to tanks. Get ready for Consume. And let's do the same thing, Panth. You go straight to Star. I'll taunt him straight back to the very back entrance of the room. There we go. Should be the green and Michelangelo to tanks.
Reposition.
I'm gonna reposition it. Yep.
Thank you.
New ones are gonna go to purple.
Empower.
Darling the tanks.
I use my
Pick up.
Skulker's ring.
Pick up Nala. Pick up Nala. New ones to green. Turkey to tank. Heal up for the Expunge. Dalco rally. Darling to tanks, everybody else to purple. Beams to consume. So ready, taking you right to the back of the room.
Try not to reset people's stacks.
New ones to green and kidney to tanks. New ones will go to purple. Darling the tanks. New ones will go to green. Oni Druid to tanks. And you're coming over to Star Droid. Heal up. I'll rally for this Expunge. New ones to purple. Andro to tanks. Taunting and pulling up for ejections and consume. Head to the back, get to the Spirit Link. New ones to green, Dalco to tanks. New ones to purple. Cast to tanks. New ones gonna go to green. Gary to tanks. Doc, I'm gonna call for your rally. Wait for it.
Nah, I died.
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna AM this.
Damn it. Oh. New ones to purple. Kidney to tanks. New miasmas to purple.
Empower.
Good Panther.
Pick 'em up, taking it out for consume. Get to the back for the consume.
We can
Survive
just
this.
sack the miasmas. Don't heal yourselves.
All we gotta do is get back in and kill him.
Wow.
Take it back. This fight's fucking easy as melee. At least on Mythic.
It is easy as melee.
It's so fucking dumb as range because
I was trying to tell you earlier, it's like way easier as melee.
I guess I don't know. I'm used to stupid with beam on heroic, but that was so much easier. Oh my god.
I don't know. I kind of want to experience Denathrius on as range because that seems stupid easy.
It is.
For
Depends what you're playing.
which phase?
All of them.
Like it really
Like,
is
both are
very,
Mythic.
very class dependent on whether you have a good or a bad time there.
Yeah, exactly. Like I have a decent time because phase one is I literally am doing nothing for 3 minutes or 2 minutes or whatever. Because like I can't pop my cooldowns to do big AOE, and I can't change my talents so I can actually like pat on Echoes of Sin. So all I'm doing is just regular old single target for 2 minutes.
Kill Dragnost.
So I got it. Fuck, I lied.
How did you pull both? It must have been Convoke.
So I got it. So
Dragos, taunt the skull marked one.
Jaded, when are we getting that DBM extension where it's just my voice saying so?
Once I stop being lazy about it.
Can you actually just say soak? I got it every time, please.
Yeah, so I got it.
Thank you.
I think the only thing that we'll lose if we do that is we're gonna lose the panicked soaks at the end of Minerva.
I feel like it's a terrible idea only because if we hear any kind of singular warning type too much, we start to ignore them as a group.
But you guys don't just ignore my calls for soaks anyway.
What calls?
Hey, Stormy got the BOE this time.
Look at our first kill.
No fair.
So look at the way that the circles are sort of set up right now. That's the sort of Venn diagram that we want to set up if we get all 3 ads. It's essentially just set it up where if you have a marker, you're standing outside the edge of one of the circles. Ideally, both circles, so that way it just sets up a perfect Venn diagram so the ads are as close as possible together when they spawn for maximum cleave.
When you yell geometry, just yell the word.
Math.
It should look like this. That setup with the ads is perfect.
No, I want you to yell geometry.
Are any of the new people any of the classes that can cheese it?
DK, I think can AMS it.
Yeah, DK can
Boss.
AMS it.
Yeah, I have a weak aura that tells me to do it right before the ads come out.
Cool.
Really Jaded hates me now.
Look at you being on point.
What? Being prepared. In
Druid, no, and Demon Hunt. Netherwalk doesn't do it because Netherwalk still applies the debuff.
Yeah.
Netherwalk just immune to damage. Meta will work, but fuck you.
Yeah, but you have to do the
Yeah,
jump just in
meta
time.
it.
Alright, we're gonna take our break here, so halfway through the raid we do a 5-minute break, go get drink, bio, whatever you gotta do.
Meta immune isn't insignificant. It's like a second.
Yeah, but it's also disrupting a major.
Oh yeah, no. That's what I mean. You're not getting it. Like, but his reason was that it's only during the jump. I'm like, 1 second. That's like old school Cloak of Shadows.
It's like it's like the argument for Warlock of the best defensive cooldown is saving your burst because your Soul Leech will heal you off your burst, so just save it.
Rip, can you drop a closet, please?
I don't know, can I? Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
Dude, I'm playing like poo-poo tonight.
I think you're doing great.
Dude, I'm doing terrible. Are you kidding me?
I don't know. I think
Give us
you're
an
doing great.
I think you're doing great, buddy. Bless your heart.
Can you give us an analysis of your performance?
Yeah, I can. So, on Shriek, I mean, I'm kind of just out of it, but on Shriek, I delayed one of my burst windows by a few seconds because I wasn't paying attention, which is a rookie mistake that I just wouldn't do if I was in my good mindset. On Huntsman, I died because I was a tiny bit wide on my soak and the person ice blocked a tiny bit far away. But it was more my fault, I think. I don't know if I had enough room to get there, but blah, blah, blah. On Hungering, I didn't remember my timing super correctly.
Kind of back near the door.
Could you actually tell me about your pump windows?
My pump windows on
Yeah,
Hungering?
just any of them.
So on this boss, there's so many different ideas that you can do. It depends on if you're a piece of shit that only wants to pad damage and not do priority boss damage. So if you want to pad damage, what you do, thank you, Az, is that you. Oh, I thought you meant IRL. I don't know how to die here. I don't have Burning Rush.
Let's go kill.
Here, if I'm a dummy and bad at the game, I can soul rot at the beginning of my burst window, which means it lines up exactly for when ads come out at 1 minute. But if I'm an actual good person that plays the game correctly and knows my role and doesn't just care about parses and wants the boss to die, I hold it until the regular point in my rotation. Now, blah blah blah. No one cares anymore. I'm too tired. I'm sorry,
No, I was
guys.
really enjoying. I was really glad that I asked. Could you continue?
I mean, I could.
I'm following along.
I'm picking out what you're putting down.
Yeah. So, whereas normally your opener would be precast Unstable Affliction, go into Agony, Corruption, Siphon Life, Haunt, Channel Drain, Soul for 2 ticks, Phantom Singularity, Dark Soul Misery, use Trinket, Soul Rot, Summon Dark Glare. Instead, it's you want to go Soul Rot, or a precast Unstable Affliction, Agony, Soul Rot, Corruption, Siphon Life, Haunt, Channel 2 ticks of Drain Soul, Phantom Singularity. Hopefully you have enough haste. If you don't, you have to weave your Dark Soul Misery in before your Siphon Life so that you can hit your Summon Dark Glare to get extension on your Soul Rot before it drops off, so you get a full Phantom Singularity Soul Rot window instead of only having one up, of course. But
You have 9 seconds.
5.
You have to release.
Do jam, don't die.
All right. So this boss is pretty unchanged from heroic. The main thing that changes here is the jars, which is kind of a non-thing. We pretty much just end up pushing the boss like normal without and ignore a jar draining entirely. The main focus is that we're going to be moving the boss around the room because of the length of the fight. The void zones left behind by the soaks are permanent, so we're going to start the boss at square. When the boss transitions jars at 75% health, we're going to move to star. When the boss transitions at 50% health, we'll move back to square. And when the boss transitions to 25%, we will move over toward X.
Jaded, what did we decide was the best gateway here? Was it from phase 3 area to middle?
We did not have a good gateway location.
Wasn't it? I thought it was.
I think no, it was. Yeah, it was sent. It was
Yeah.
X to center because of the double soak.
Yeah.
So okay, so for mechanic wise, the double soaks, the soak mechanic will leave behind residue, which is why we're going to be kiting around the room. The second empowerment of it is going to put a second soak down, so you'll have to soak it once. It'll leave residue, and then it'll bounce to the center of the room and soak again. This is really important in the final 25% burn of the fight. They will go to center. We are going to be far, so you need to make sure you zip over there, catch it, and then get back on boss. The geometry now drops 4 orbs, so it's going to take a little bit more math and thinking from you guys to make sure that you connect it. There is a visual, like a spike of anima will come out of the orb when it is connected, so keep an eye on that to see which orb is currently not connected. Several of you will probably be looking to try to... The combinations are either you're going to get 2 orbs and 2 lines, or you're going to get 1 orb and 1 orb and 2 orbs in your line setups. Just get back there, figure out what works, and make it happen really quickly. The longer that's up, the more damage you guys are going to take, and you will die very fast from it. And then adds, like I said, the Venn diagram, get them as close to boss. We'll reposition boss to the edge of it so people can keep DPSing. But the big thing is that you get the ads as close together as possible. And if you can immune it, immune before the cast goes out so we can get maybe 1 or 2 ads instead of all 3. And I see ads switching to rogue. Okay.
Yeah, actually need the conduit.
Okay.
I should actually like try and play well on this fight, right?
What's that?
Never mind.
Maybe.
Nice vein.
I can swap 2 if you want.
Jade, if you want, I can bring my warrior.
Actually,
let's
good
give it
idea.
let's give it a pull to see, and we'll go from there. I want to see how. So typically, if I'm not mistaken, we were transitioning as the first set of ads died. So if we're really behind, then yeah, we'll have people switch around.
I mean, she got nerfed, didn't she? By 10%?
Her and her ads got nerfed by 10%.
Yeah, no, we should possibly be able to quick
Haven't
phase
we
her.
killed her since then?
How am I?
No, we haven't even tried her since then.
How am I supposed to
didn't
pad if her
run
ads
at
are
all.
not staying alive for
We
as
were
long?
we were pushing Zymox after the nerf.
Right.
Yeah.
It's some bullshit.
Zymox.
Buff the ads and just nerf her a little bit. It'd have been fine.
Make the ads non-immunable.
Yeah. So there's always
That's what
3
you
of them.
need. Yep.
No,
Yeah.
no Nala,
That'd
because
be
then
so
you
good.
would because then you would
It's
get
not
on
good.
your monk and you would do really
That's
good
what I'm
DPS
saying.
every time.
Need is raiding Orgrimmar.
Cookies Rip. Thank you, Rip.
Sorry, guys, it has a cast time, and I was also my brain has a cast time today.
What's your MS?
Fucking like 3K, honestly. I need 3 seconds to process anything.
It's pretty good, actually.
And then I need fucking 3 more seconds after that for it to ping back. So
Help me summon Neat back.
see, the thing is, like, when I was raiding earlier in the tier, I was basically on summer vacation. So like, you got me fresh at the basically like the first thing I was doing every day, like actual like brain intensive thing was raiding. Whereas now, I'm coming to raid after, like.
I guess one more thing about the geometry thing. All the beams from all these abilities deal massive amounts of damage to people. So if you have the geometry debuff, don't sweep your beam through raid. Make sure you try to get knocked back towards the orbs and connect them as quickly as possible. If there are beams between the orbs or spinning around the orbs, those pretty much one-shot you, so don't walk through them. Don't walk through the orbs to try to get to the other side as quick as possible. If you have a blink, you can, but if you're doing something where you're actually going to move across it like a leap, you will touch it, and it will pretty much knock you dead.
Another thing is that when geometry is about to happen, we'll call it out, and I say nets, that means that there's going to be the things in between it, so don't only not walk through it, but if you get chosen to do it, you'll get knocked back. Do not have your back facing the net to the point where if you get knocked back, you're going to be put through it, because you'll just die, and then it'll be a wipe.
Did we confirm if it's on your back or if it's just away from boss?
It's your back. Well,
Didn't
no,
he
it's
say
away from
that
boss. It's
doesn't
away from
close
boss,
without him?
but you should be able to position yourself. So say like,
Yeah, I think he said be right back, 5 to 8 minutes.
I mean,
He's here
he
now.
accepted
He
the
just
summon.
took it.
yeah.
Which
So
mean now.
if like
Okay.
this side of the portal is one of the orbs and this side's the other one, don't be like here, because then you'll be knocked through. But you can be like, for example, like here, because you'll be knocked just like here.
That sounds pretty amazing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am facing her towards the edge of the balcony, so melee can be at her back and have your back to the center of the room. Oh yeah, when you do taunt hands, whenever she puts a debuff
I
on you.
explained it.
Okay, good. Thank you. Sorry, I missed that.
Soaks.
Coming up on ads. Ignore the one that's on her. We just need to focus on that one that's outside.
Soaks.
Move her over to Star.
Your fates are linked.
Soaks now lead puddles.
Good job on the geometry so far.
Oh no, I lied. No, never mind. Not yet. Soaks.
Sin consumes your heart.
Ads.
Soaks. There's one in the area. Watch out.
Pull her over to the big boss, to the big ad.
Your fates are linked. The ground shatters.
Soaks.
When you taunt, start heading back to the main platform. Ads. Damn, we're doing good with this.
Sin consumes your heart.
And watch out, these have webs. Watch out.
Do not walk through the orbs.
With boss if you can.
When it's very close, yeah.
Yeah, moving right after I do this thing.
The ground shatters.
Soaks.
I knew I shouldn't have soaked.
Pick up Gary.
Your sins torment will
Watch
last
out, these have
forever.
nets. Watch out.
Traitorous scum.
Losing Stormy.
Nope, pick up
She-
Gary.
she-
Stormy
she
does not-
has-
is a
she has a
DPS.
line. She has a line.
Oh, never mind. Then that's gonna be the one.
Traitorous scum.
Soaks.
Wipe up. She's
Okay.
dead. The orbs just explode when they don't get
That's
they don't
good.
get-
You can survive with the not linked orbs. It's just you have to use like 2 healing cooldowns on
You're
it.
not released.
Because it's just a giant dot for like 10 seconds.
Don't walk through anima pools, Stormy. That's what knocked you down.
But important thing is you got back up again. Never gonna keep you down.
Gary, it looks like your first one was mostly just the ad spawn, that big splash of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, it just spawned on me, and there was a soak like literally right under my feet, and it was just over.
Right, that's pretty much the fight. The beams between the orbs will start rotating when that gets empowered, and we have the double soaks that we'll need to deal with. The only other thing that I think we didn't do, but it's a quick, easy fix, is that the people that get ad spawns on them will be rooted, and we'll use Hand of Freedom and other things to get them clear. You can blink and stuff while you're also rooted, but you just need to get in position while not being able to move.
Here's more cookies. Two shrouds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll do that.
Easy on the early pulls. We're really good about immuning ads. Make sure we keep doing that. That was pretty damn solid. And all the geometries were going quick.
I will enjoy wrenching the sin from you.
Soaks.
Destruction reigns.
Ads coming. Get him in. Don't worry about the one that's on hurt. Come in closer.
Soaks.
Destruction reigns.
Top boss, I got the Spectre. Once this ad's dead, head over to Star. Go. Oh, I'll time it full.
Soaks.
Destruction reigns.
I got an ulti.
Sin consumes your heart.
Ads. Off 3, get him in close. Good.
Soaks. 1.
Make sure we get all the interrupts if we're gonna have double.
I would enjoy wrenching the
And
sin from you. The ground shatters.
soaks.
We're gonna
Easily
stick here a little bit.
puddles.
We're sticking here a little bit longer. Stick here until she drops to 50. Just because we're already dropping low, and I like to keep them here then in the middle. Alright, we need to do it on this top swap. Ads. Bring it up. Bring ads over to square. Bring ads over to square.
Stuck.
Hand of freedom multi.
Oh, there's one.
There's another.
Yeah, there's one out there.
Did you ice block?
No, that wasn't mine.
Watch out.
I cloaked you.
Shut up for 1 sec. Nets. Watch your backs.
The orbs.
Interrupt.
I'll be area soul sun if you need it.
The ground shatters.
Soaks. Soak. That's a visual bug.
Your sins torment.
Nets, watch out.
Good job on that. Ads.
When do we list?
Last phase.
I'm the one stuck, but don't undo.
Bound by darkness.
Soaks.
There is no
Next time we get soaks, they
redemption
bounce.
by
Watch out. Nets and they're
Oh.
spinning. Watch your backs.
Watch those orbs. They're spinning around. Make sure you get you're away from them. Alright, moving her over
Soaks.
toward X. Get the soaks and then move over.
These might bounce.
Oof, missed one.
Traitorous
Bloodlust.
scum.
Ads. I had reflect up.
There is no redemption for
Balls,
your
they're
sins.
spinning with nets. The next soaks are going to be double soaks, so get ready to go to mid. Duck is dead. With that team.
Catastrophic.
Soak, get ready to soak in mid.
Get reset.
Yeah, let's reset.
Soak. And make
Hold the
sure
boss
we don't.
close.
While resetting, double soak. It's going to be white.
Traitorous scum.
Well, yeah. Alright, so that end there, that's when we got the spinning lasers, the geometries are more complicated. The soaks are going to be double, so when you soak one, there's going to be a second bounce in the middle that you also need to keep dodging those lasers and stuff and pulls on the ground for. And then you saw the ads just start becoming a gnarly nuisance because you have to keep interrupting them while doing all the other things.
Demands. The debaucheries I have witnessed.
Gnarly Nuisance is the name of Jaded and I's album. It's dropping January.
To be honest, you had a good name last night too, and I forgot what it was.
That's my album in July. It's hot and silly down in Philly.
It was something with Wicked. Spread the Wicked.
Was it? Yeah, it might have been
Splash of the Wicked, maybe?
Oh yeah, maybe it was like
Cleanse
Spread the
the
Wicked
Wicked.
or Splash of the Wicked or something.
Wicked Splash.
Yeah.
Lick it the Wicked.
Dude, I'll flash wickedly all over you.
Sick.
It has something to do with
Oh,
Wicked
yeah.
Blade from Generals.
Yeah, it
I
was
have
Splash.
I have it recorded. We should go look. Was it somebody splashed the wicked?
Yep.
Oh yeah, Splash the Wicked.
Did it have something to do with Wicked Blade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm focusing this pull. Ugh.
You haven't been?
No, not compared to what I
5,
usually do.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
I would enjoy wrenching the sin
Geometry.
from you.
So.
Destruction reigns.
Ads.
Stokes.
Destruction reigns.
After the ads die, we're going to Star.
We want to get a bit closer in so we don't drop soaps in the wrong place.
Getting it in the corner. Move up ranged. Reverse right. Add.
Stokes. There's 2 in the red area. And oh.
Sin consumes your heart.
Watch those webs, you're sweeping it through the raid.
The ground
Stokes.
Pants do not top back. I missed one. That's why I got 2. Now you can top back. Start heading back to square.
Stokes.
shatters.
Still 1 on Stokes. Good job.
Add. Or, not.
We phased it.
That's like perfect timing for ads, isn't it?
Nets are going to be coming out next time we have balls. These are nets. Watch your backs.
This is a weird one.
You got it.
Soaks.
Watch the pull under boss. Move the boss a little bit. Kind of bit.
These are nets. Watch out. Watch your backs.
Very nice.
Stokes.
Ads. Bloodlust here after the ad spawn.
Nets. Watch out. They're spinning.
After this ad dies, get over Tordex.
By darkness.
Soaks. These are bouncing. Get ready to catch at mid. And catch.
There is no redemption for your
And nets,
sin.
these are spinning. Watch your backs.
Don't move her any further.
Ads.
And there's going to be soaks coming up. Get ready to catch.
Not too far then.
Not too far yet. We want to.
So, get ready to go to mid. Mid.
Just keep interrupts going and keep pushing up.
If you die while soaking, does that not count?
That is a miss soak on first set of soaks, not even the bounce.
Traitorous scum.
But it doesn't count.
Correct.
Your pathetic rebellion is at an end.
It should be, like, it shouldn't be only melee, but melee should be the people that are prioritizing first set of soaks when we have bouncing soaks, because range are going to need to be pre-moving to far away. At least immobile range, like me. Like, I can't soak and then soak again, because I don't have the movement speed.
You should brick-ass your circle. Come on.
It's usually on cooldown. And also, the circle is not that useful because oftentimes it'll teleport me into a puddle on the ground, which means I won't have enough health to
Burning feet.
soak. You don't take Burning Rush for this fight. You take a Dark Pact for if you get the ad circle, and you have to soak after that, or if you have to double soak in mid. If two soaks are overlapping, then you can double soak with a Dark Pact on ending result.
Yeah, but do you DP?
That's what Dark Pact is. Yeah, I'm DPing all the time, basically.
Rip. Thank you. Go do your homework.
Love you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Somebody come outside to help me summon.
He's almost here.
Okay.
Better be who I think it is. That's what I thought.
Need to get him in the raid.
Just for sake of pushing, I think I'm gonna push Lust there, just because it seemed like we had a decent stride of, mechanics.
Oh yeah,
and just pushing it.
We probably would have got that down just then if we'd not missed that one soak.
Oh, there was a second set of soaks afterwards that we would have missed.
Fear, you're supposed to help me summon yourself.
What?
Supposed to help me summon yourself, dude.
Alright, take the gate. You almost didn't take.
I ran back for it.
Here, you know the ins and outs of the boss, right?
I know the geometry.
It's geometry and soak. Those are the main things you gotta watch for.
Yeah, I know the concept. There's just more geometry, isn't there?
Yeah, one extra orb.
Okay.
Jesus down if anybody needs a repair.
Where's Jesus?
It's the best one, by the way. I put it down.
Need to be in raid at the same time as Fear. It's crazy.
Get your food buffs up. Let's get an it buff for fear. Thank you.
My food buff is spinach.
It's good food buff.
You with no food buff. There you go. Good man.
That would give you a strength buff. Going by the cartoon.
Speed 2.
Popeyes?
I'm okay.
Darling, you okay?
5,
Yeah.
4, 3,
Alrighty.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, the trinket. I'm sorry.
Colby did it.
Wow.
I will enjoy wrenching the sin
Geometry.
from you.
One's
Who's
real
on my
close.
boss?
Destruction reigns.
Stokes.
The fight is so quiet.
Ads. I mean, you guys need to watch for those soaks, though.
Destruction reigns.
Geometry.
Your fates are linked.
Going to start.
Destruction reigns.
So
We're in the back.
Ads.
Sin consumes your heart. I will enjoy
Pull over the big
wrenching
head.
the sin from you.
Empowered.
The ground shatters.
Let's take a little longer.
The ground shatters.
Ads. We'll kill these ads and then
Ground
move.
shatters. Your anima is
Watch your footing. There's a lot of anima under our feet.
Yeah, I can't reach that.
the ground shatters.
Pull over to square. No, let's reset.
I don't have my spirit now.
Yeah, you just, Pants. You just gotta really watch the lingering, especially because we get frozen with the ad thing.
don't touch the orbs when you're doing
Traitorous scum.
it. Are we dying? Or do we
We're
have
dying. Yes. We don't have a res. We already burned our one.
Traitorous scum.
Sorry, I'll start my missiles now.
Your anima is your pathetic rebellion is at an end.
The Stoneborn were permitted to use such roots to see to our master's demands. The debaucheries I have witnessed.
Hey, Tuna.
This one time at WoW Camp, I saw nudes of Minerva.
Were they good?
No.
Oh.
The Jesus still up in the back.
What kind of instrument does Minerva play?
Mayonnaise.
Piccolo.
Excuse me?
Mayonnaise an instrument?
I think she'd play a string instrument.
She definitely plays Piccolo.
Do you have like a reasoning behind that?
Nope.
She seems like a percussionist to me.
She plays the guy from Dragon Ball Z.
Get an imp buff up when you can, ulti.
That's what I was thinking too.
Nerds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. I will crush your heart. Your fates are linked.
It's the one right by you, Divvy. You're not connected.
Destruction reigns.
Add.
Destruction reigns.
It soaks.
Your
Yeah, something
fates
hit me
are
right
linked.
before.
We missed the cast too.
Your pathetic rebellion is at an end.
Don't release.
Can I swap?
Yeah.
Make sure to grab your key bumps.
Just the Lisa foods.
Flask.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rend your soul! I will crush your heart! Your fates are linked! Destruction reigns!
Ads come.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Get a little bit closer. Stand at the outside edge of the circle. There you go.
Destruction reigns!
I have reset.
Traitorous scum!
That was a
That's
soak.
Stoke.
I didn't see where it was.
It looked like it was right under us.
Traitorous scum! Your
Bailey needs to be
pathetic
watching. You guys
rebellion
can't just
is
tunnel.
at an end.
There's a visual indicator for any soaks that are not currently being soaked. It's the same thing. You'll see any circle that has a spike of whatever color circle it is coming out of it. So these are all red circles. They'll have a red spike of anima coming out of it if it does not have somebody in it to soak.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
It's okay. Ultimates make people smart.
I'm good.
Been trying to make myself smart for years, and we see how well that works.
Do you forget to cast Arcane Intellect on yourself?
Sometimes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will rend your souls! I would enjoy wrenching the sin from you.
You missing one. There it is.
Destruction reigns!
Ads coming up. Make sure you're not standing in those circles if you're not one of the ones targeted for ads. It's a lot of splash damage you're avoiding. Once it's added, then we'll move.
Sin consumes your heart! Destruction reigns!
closer in to punch these things up.
You're good. The one on her is not a real one.
Destruction reigns.
I like Falco.
Empower.
Your fates are linked.
Get Panther.
Pick up the tank.
Sin consumes your heart.
So
The
I'm gonna
ground
move him after you get your second. Coming over to square for the next set of ads. Ads.
Sin consumes your heart.
With it there.
Your anima is the ground shatters. Your sin's torment will last forever.
Geometry. These have beans. Blocks don't run through them.
Oni, move back, move back.
Ads.
rooted.
Freedom.
Sin consumes your heart.
So
There is no redemption for your sins.
Empower.
Was this where you're running, Wes?
Yeah. I figured. I thought we were still a little high, but go ahead and bloodlust.
Bloodlust.
There, he's
Yeah,
doing
before
the
it's
geometry at the back.
two words dead.
The ground
Like wipe it.
shatters.
Wipe his before it closes. Be careful.
Never mind.
Hearts bound by darkness.
Well, we have a couple early deaths, so
Your pathetic rebellion is at an end.
When my ad spawned.
Yeah, OD should have survived. He just didn't get topped by us.
yeah, they were both hovering around 60% health, and they just dropped out.
The Stoneborn were permitted to use such routes to see to our master's demands. The
Same thing for
debaucheries
Stormy.
I
It's
have
just
witnessed.
the people that have those ads coming, they just need to be picked up.
I mean, you also need a defensive. Even topped, you're going to 10-20% with that one.
Did that reach you, Tuna? Do you need another res?
Try and count it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will rend your soul.
had to move it to 2-star geometry.
Your fates are linked. Destruction reigns.
As
Sin consumes your heart.
Empower.
there are pools on the floor. Watch your footing.
Wrenching the sin from you.
So you're saying feet.
Yeah. Not as hectic.
The ground shatters.
Shake, shake, shake.
Move it back over to square.
The ground shatters.
Taunt.
Your sin's torment will last
Geometry.
forever.
Watch for the beams. Ads.
Rooted.
Freedom him. Leave Tack alone. Tack's in a good spot.
The ground shatters.
Rooted. Yeah.
Die together.
Move to possible clean spot.
The ground shatters.
Beams will now rotate around the orbs. New geometry.
Your sins will
Empower.
undo your allies.
Good job. New set of ads. Once the ads spawn, we're lusting. Once the ads spawn, we're
Rooted.
lusting.
Rooted.
You guys
Just
are,
keep them there.
they keep them there. We're good. Those are good spots. Bloodlust.
Catastrophic.
I think they are going to bounce.
Yeah, they're bouncing.
There is no redemption for your sins.
Finish off the side, then we're heading to X. Nope. Geometry, spinning lasers. Watch it as you're running, following boss.
Traitorous scum.
So
Pants up. Pick that pants up, pick pants up.
I can't finish it. The Castiel gets dead.
I'm seeing one soul.
Traitorous scum.
Nope.
The beams were dead.
Yeah, beams were sweeping people dead.
We couldn't finish because one of our dudes was dead in the back.
Got it.
Your pathetic
Some of them being dead
is
never
at an end.
stopped me from finishing.
What?
That's a big old dude. Good lord.
That's pretty good though.
The Stoneborn
You guys are talking about geometry, right?
use such routes to see to our master's
Obviously.
demands.
I don't know. That sounds like necro to me.
Butcheries I have witnessed.
Whoa. Yeah.
Necrolords?
Venthyr, bro.
Exactly, Venthyr.
Necrometry.
Necrophilia later.
Too soon. Div.
Later.
Necrophilia now.
That just sounds like a slogan for a group you're making.
Yeah, it's my 4th album dropping next year, January.
Nice, nice.
Jaded is a collab.
Is he a producer or is he like a
He does it
DJ
all.
Khaled? Is it like the DJ Khaled yelling? I feel like that's what he'd do.
Yeah, he's like
Back-
another one.
Backup singer plays like the mandolin or something.
He's in the background like wipe it up, wipe it up. Wipe it up, wipe it up.
So he's
Chill,
basically
chill.
your.
You could like get the motivation, Jade, to be like Papa Jaded.
He's basically your MC Ren. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Nice.
His stage name is Lil Jaded.
I thought it'd be J Steel.
He's just a little jaded. J Steel is actually one of my favorite movies. It's by Vivid. Oh, Vivid. I'm sorry, Vivid.
I'm sure you put that one on the projector when company comes over. To show them you're a man of taste.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will enjoy wrenching the sin from you. I will crush your heart. I will crush your heart.
Ads.
I will crush your heart.
Move it over to Star.
Destruction reigns.
I got it, Fear.
Your fates are
John Green
linked.
middle.
We'll be tucking in a little bit so our soaks will be closer.
Destruction reigns.
We did that way too much.
One right under boss. Ads.
Destruction reigns.
Empower.
I will enjoy wrenching the
one with the beam, the melee.
Attack.
The ground shatters.
Moving boss. Geometry.
I'm
Your
having latency
sins
issues.
will undo your allies. Traitorous scum.
They lost someone. Oh, they got it.
Taunt and head over to X.
Oh no.
Shit.
R.I.P. Ash.
I mean, we needed it to live, so.
Bloodlust.
Soaps him back.
Your sins will undo your allies.
It's done.
Traitorous scum.
We lost everybody that was doing. Oops. You guys are getting hit by the animal whip. You guys are getting hit by the laser. You need to not be that close to the orb. You're getting clipped by it.
Well, with that beam, it's going to kill everyone anyway.
Yeah, that was just also bad with ads and soak and the movement.
Oh, what is all that coming out?
That's what she
That's
said.
what she said.
Your pathetic rebellion is at an end.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna reset my router.
The Stoneborn were permitted to use such routes to see to our master's demands. The debaucheries I have witnessed.
Those little orbs that go everywhere do a crap ton of damage. They do like 33k damage.
It's fine.
They're really tiny, thankfully, but they hit you.
It's fine. It's fine.
Ain't no thing but a carrying chicken wing. Anybody have an ass pick I can get?
Yeah, I got you.
Take it.
Wow. It's a great ass pick.
That hit the spot.
Oh, yeah. Wait, no one traded me.
You need the food, you did the work. That was Delco, I think, that had them for you.
Penny's food?
Da Vinci, Michelangelo.
Yep. Michelangelo.
Some Ninja Turtle over there.
That's fine for now, but it's not gonna work later. Nope.
Alright, looks like my MS is back down.
Actually, this is a nice one.
You can thank Jaded Dad.
Thanks, J-Dad. Hippopotamus.
What did you call me?
Hip hop anonymous.
Hip? Hip hop?
Hip hop.
I show you how to pop and lock.
Nope.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will crush your heart! Your fates are linked!
One orb next to the box.
Destruction reigns!
So
Here we go.
Sin consumes your heart! Your fates are linked!
Bring it over to Star.
Destruction reigns!
Adds.
That's
The
a fake one.
One
per round.
Destruction reigns!
Empowered.
I will enjoy wrenching the sin from you. The ground shatters!
Moving after this.
The ground shatters!
Oh, transition, no ad.
Sin consumes your heart!
Geometry.
By boss, mid boss.
Watch lasers. Watch lasers.
Traitorous scum! Sin consumes your heart! Die
Geometry
together!
back.
oh, someone. Oh,
The ground shatters!
Soaps. Adds. Freedom, one of them. Just let it add for the stack. Okay, good.
There is
good.
no redemption
Bloodlust
for
here.
your sins.
Empowered.
Ah, come on. Move to the red.
Catastrophic!
Soaks these bounce.
Geometry. Spinning lasers.
Oops, duck.
Ads coming up.
I don't have. I'll have.
Catastrophic.
Kinday can move.
Kill one ad, interrupt the other one.
There's 2 B-reses up. Do you want to get anybody?
Pick them up. Just pick anybody up that you can get.
Save one,
There
save one.
is no redemption for your sins.
Focus boss. Get geometry done.
Traitorous scum.
Be fine to finish mine. Fair move to move back.
I am rooted.
You're okay. Just keep these ads interrupted. Just keep these ads interrupted.
Oh.
I died in the second.
Just try and kill us. That's in rage anyway.
Yep.
Your pathetic rebellion is at an end.
Oh, a 1%er.
The Stoneborn were permitted to use such
Guess
routes
I'll
to
go
see
use
to
your
our
lockout somewhere
master's demands. The debaucheries I have witnessed.
Big thing, Dalco, you got hit by double circles. You were in both
Yep.
shadows when they popped, so that was an easy death to avoid.
Yep.
Cast, you ended up in the animal web, so you got caught out by the lines between the orbs. Since the past.
It's weird because on the last one, Fair was right position between the orbs and one was just not triggering at all.
Yeah, that was really aggravating. I don't know why.
You need to get the line through it, not yourself. The line. You
No,
can't-
the line was going through. I've seen it.
Then you just gotta wiggle to make sure that it catches. Sometimes it'll miss it. I mean, we saw the same thing with the kicking on the soccer boss. You just gotta make sure that you trigger some sort of like location index or something.
There's one in the back of me.
Thank you for hammer.
A couple. Well, we got one more pull in, so I'll be easy on flasks. But this, I mean, we're on the enrage right there, so every damage point counts.
Potions.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Don't die.
Oh.
Not dying is as good, is better than not using a potion.
I will enjoy wrenching the
Geometry.
sin from you.
There goes to your left.
Ads. Once the ad is dead, head over to start.
Wrenching the sin from you. Destruction reigns.
This beam is taking out.
Heads.
Destruction reigns. I will enjoy wrenching the
Let's go.
skin from you.
Come back this way.
The ground shatters.
Go to your left, Druid. You gotta get those two.
Can't get it over to square.
Your anima is mine.
Pick up the tank.
So
Sin consumes your heart. Your sin's torment will last
Geometry.
forever.
Ads.
The ground shatters. Sin consumes your heart.
Play boss minute. It's over.
That's it. Yep, you ended up right on the beam. Wipe up. We're done for the night.
Your anima is mine.
For our friends that are potential recruits, we usually do 2 weeks of trialing before you hear from Jaded as to your status. You're of course always welcome to join the guild, but no spots guaranteed until your trial period's over for raiding.
Yeah, and so when we finish with the trial period, what it'll be is I'll talk to the raiders, get general feedback from them, look through logs, get general feedback for your guys' performance and everything, and then talk to you guys about how you feel about the group and how the group felt about you and see if it's the right fit.
Yeah.
No harm, no foul if it goes one way or the other.
Stick with me.
We do have open raid tomorrow, Thursdays, same times that you're welcome to go to. That's open to everybody. If you want to get to know a little bit more people and all that jazz.
I think that Endo guy is not a good fit.
Should we just call it then, Nate?
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust this neat fella.
We're becoming the guild slogan.
I'll be able to make it tomorrow. I got a deployment at 11 p.m. Unless people are
Copy here.
10 something.
Y'all have a beautiful night, you hear?
You too?
No,
Thanks, everyone. I'll see you guys next week.
Eat.
Thanks for
Thank you.
having me,
Good
guys.
night, everyone. I'll see you all later tonight. Wink, wink.
Oh my god.
in your dreams.
This is why I leave my
Yes.
window unlocked. You never know.
Every night I dream of us all having an orgy in raid.
I don't think you could handle that, dude.
We're not on
I can
Moonguard, my
handle
friend.
it. I just need a soul stone.
I don't even think you can with that, bro. I'm sorry to tell you that.
I'll bubble heart.
Typical fucking pally, dude.
It hurts. Bubble hurt.
But yeah, thanks for having me tonight, guys. I appreciate it.
No, thank
Night,
you.
everybody.
Yeah, thanks for letting me
Yep,
tag
have a
along these
good
past
night,
couple
y'all.
weeks.
Reunited and it feels so good. Somebody was supposed to take off with that.
You know what feels really good?
I'm gonna keep my comments to myself.
Butt stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
We agree.
Guys are really lewd in details, man.
You want details? So like, especially when you like.
Is this like Div's version of Warlock shop talk?
Yeah. It's a different type of shop though.
Not at all.
Right there.
Night, Poppy. I'm gonna go lay down.
You never talk to me like that.
Yes, I do. I talk to you like that all the time. Haven't you been getting my DMs?
No, you don't respond.
What are you talking about? I sent you like 3 dick pics in the last 20 minutes.
That's a lie.
It was 4.
Must be sending those to somebody else, dude.
Yep, Taki.
Oh, that's why he was a rush to get out of here, dude.
Yeah, you need to use the restroom. I can't wait to get back on Minecraft.
I'll be saying the same thing if the house isn't destroyed.
Same. But I think he showed us photos and I think everything was okay.
He hasn't
That's
updated the server yet.
yeah, what she said.
Uh,
Pictures like, yep, that's what we built, or that's what mainly Colby built. It's all gonna go away. Thanks for the reminder tag.
Hopefully it doesn't.
I do too. I hope it doesn't. I thought that was really fun. Everybody was just playing. But every time I went home, I just look at Div's face.
Right next to the front door.
It's a nice welcoming experience. When I'm
Like a
trying to go to
mat? Or...
Oh, I put a tent on a stand.
So it is like a doormat.
Kind of like a mailbox.
That's awesome,
Yeah, but
actually.
things in his mouth.
Like a parcel or
beer does.
a package.
What? Someone needs a package?
You liked my package in your dead mouth? No, I'm kidding. That just went too far. I can't do that.
He already did. Like, he beat you by 20 minutes or something.
I always win by 2 minutes.
Believe you.
I don't know if you should be proud of that.
I'm so proud. It's like Guinness.
Quickest nut.
Fastest nut in your butt.
Oh my god.
Yup.
You finish and just kind of yell, "I won," and do a high five.
No, I usually just fall asleep.
Do you at least yell legendary first?
No, I can only wear 1 legendary at a time. Alright, I'm gonna go beat my meat, lay on my couch. I'll holler at you guys later.
Enjoy.
Have fun.
I always
Hey,
do.
hey, thank you, me man.
I will.
I know you will. Just some
Alright.
reassurance.
Okay, I'm
is nice
finished.
Sometimes. Oh wow.
World record, I told you, I'm in the Guinness.
Apparently so.
Imagine if there is a guy like Guinness World Records fastest nutter.
There probably is, man. Like, there's so many times, like, I think there's a record for the amount of times that they had to be like, okay, we can't do a record for this anymore because it's just awful.
Right.
Burn.
what the world record for the longest nut is?
Never.
How long can a nut be, and how do you tell the time? Remember Scary Movie, how he nutted and the girl got stuck on the ceiling?
In the freezer?
Yeah.
Or in the bedroom?
In the bedroom, yeah.
It happens twice, so.
That's happened to me a couple times.
I always like that deleted scene from Hancock.
What'd you just call me?
Yeah, in the trailer? Why do I
Yeah,
know
dude.
all these scenes? That's messed up.
There's not that many.
3 too many?
That one just always stuck with me, like literally.
Yeah, the pew pew pew. She didn't even know what to do. She bounced.
She like, you could have killed me or something.
I can't remember. It's been so long. I used to watch that movie on repeat because I thought it was a really good movie. Like every night.
Every other one, or
So, Vane, what'd you think of Road Rage? I think it looks pretty good.
no, I do too.
Do you think they're gonna make Loud Pedal?
No way. It would have to be like a desperation type, like Pulse exclusive type shit.
Oh, dude, but the black version of tracks, come on.
I mean, like, because you got to figure there's always going to be the Pulse exclusive, and then there's got to be like the Tomy Mall ones. So, like, if they, I don't know, like, I actually revised, it would probably be a Tomy Mall if they did.
Because I'd love to see like black with purple flames.
I mean, same.
I also want Shadow Panther.
If they did, I don't know. Part of me wants to see, like, I want to see Tigertron before I give a shit before the rest.
True, I can see that.
I'm surprised it has, like, that's like the one that surprises me that hasn't been leaked yet, but it seems cool that they revised and were like, okay, people actually enjoyed this, we're gonna make a few more type of thing.
So check this out. You know I have a glass desk, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get one of these and put on the underside of my desk so that it shows through.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I mean it's
like
my
from sticking from the underneath, right?
yeah. It's my Discord avatar anyway, so
Yeah. The one that I thought was interesting was like, and I'm not even mad about it. I actually think it would be just fine, especially after they shut off that goofy ass sky warp. Is they wanted to remold Air Razor into Pterosaur.
What did you see? They did. That sky warp. I don't know, man. Like I don't
If
need.
they just why didn't you just like, I mean, come on, with all the times they make jokes about Silverbolt's mold getting used a billion times, you could have named a new mold Silverbolt and gotten away with it, and it would have been fine. You didn't. Why didn't you?
Yeah, I don't need a new sideswipe. That's my whole thing. Like sideswipe looks just fine.
Nah, yeah, I don't give a single shit. It's a full miss for me.
Like
I really like both molds, and I don't care.
Yeah, I mean I dig the Air Razor mode so hard, but I just don't even. I want Shadow Panther though. I want to see Tarantulas.
Yeah, did they say he's a new mold too, right?
Yeah, I think he's gonna be. He might be Voyager.
Yeah, like, so okay, I really do just straight up want them to like go full left field and make him the only transmetal.
Dude, I would be
I
totally
feel
down.
like he was more. I think he was way more iconic as a Transmetal. Like they've shown it a million times as he was. You know what I mean?
I really dug Transmetal Air Razor.
I mean, I did too, but you know what I'm saying though. Like even when they brought Trans back in the comics, they were like, "We'll make him Transmetal." Like at least inspired by it.
Oh yeah. You know, I've been playing around with the Bumblebee Starscream mold. The more I play around with it, the more I totally want Thundercracker and Skywarp.
I mean, I do like it, but yeah.
I mean, just because it's different.
It is.
I also can't wait for that Bumblebee Soundwave with Ravage.
Thinking.
They've announced it. We don't have any pictures. They found a Walmart SKU for Bumblebee Studio Series Soundwave.
Oh, that shit. Okay.
I mean, dude, come on. That could be awesome.
I want to see everything that got, like, in the first 2 minutes that movie made into something.
But I'll tell you, talking about that Ultra Magnus I got the other day, if you see it, you should totally pick it up. It's worth it. The differences that they made in it are extraordinary.
Pretty sure I did, but only, like, the one time, and I don't remember. It was, like, way back.
I was just at Walmart, and they had it, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to pull the trigger just for my 86 shelf. Because I've got Siege Ultra Magnus with the Siege Autobots, totally with the Hammer of Solus Prime, because, you know, reasons. Like, they even changed the shoulder missile launchers. Like, it's completely different.
Yeah, for what they did, it seems like it's, like, visually, it's not that big of a difference, but, like, aesthetically, they did. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You know better than me, probably.
Oh, yeah. Like, that little bit of space they put between the cab and the trailer so that it looks like an actual 18-wheeler instead of, like, a Cybertron bullet truck. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong. I personally want a reissue of God Convoy, but that's just me. Because I had that when it was original. I had God Convoy, and my son literally destroyed it when he was like 3. I think I still have the Ultra Magnus gun pod, and that's about it. I'm sad.
Ripperoonie.
Oh yeah, dude. And then, like, my wife's aunt has a membership to Costco, and I was like, can you pick this up when they, issued the 2-pack? I was like, can you get this for me at Costco? She's like, I don't see why you need toys. I was like, listen.
Wait. I thought they stopped doing the Costco thing a while back.
Oh no, this was a while back. This was like years ago.
Oh, okay.
Like, they reissued it one time for Christmas at Costco as a 2-pack, and I was like, want it.
Yeah, would you believe I've never been to a Costco?
Me either, but I would have gotten a membership just for that.
I mean, it's not a membership thing. I've never like driven past one. I don't think.
There's one in
I know there's
Montgomery.
one, and I just never have been to it. I don't even know where it is.
Yeah, there's one in Montgomery. We don't have one here, but I would love to get a hold of one of those.
Of the toy or of Costco?
The toy.
Oh, okay. All right, Sleepy Vein has arrived. You'll have a
Later.
wonderful evening.
Sleep the well.
Later, Mr. Chicken.
We will annoy them all with Transformers talk later. hoping I can actually find a Torghast group for my warrior. I've got the legendary thing for my to make my legendary. I just need fucking Ash. But I'm like 187, so everybody's like, yeah, no.
Wait for what?
Torghast.
And wait, what do you need?
I want to do Torghast on my warrior.
Alright, back. What did I miss?
Oh, why don't you solo it?
Well, I'm not quite high enough level to solo an 8 just yet, so.
Oh, I got you. Well, I need to do Torghast this week. Yeah, I can hold off on doing it if you want to do it.
It would have to be tomorrow. I might be able to find a group tonight though.
It's
Because
okay, you hate me. I get it.
I do not. Shut up. I don't hate you.
First, you don't let me soak. You
Listen.
like yell at me to get out of the way.
Hey, look. I was just trying to help the healers. There's no reason to double that damage up.
It's the principle.
I mean, I personally love sharing soaks. I'm not gonna lie. But
I'm waiting.
I didn't want. I did want to stress out the healers, dude.
Okay. Hey, how about this? If you don't find anybody tonight, tomorrow night I'll be down to do some Torghast.
Sure, that's good. We're going to celebrate my son's 21st birthday tomorrow.
Your son's older than I am.
Yep.
Everybody's older than you, Rip. Come on.
Oh.
Atticus is almost older than you.
Yeah, Atticus is basically older than I am.
I mean, dude, I'm old as shit. That's why people are like, "Oh man, I want to play TBC." I was like, "I did it." I was like,
How
don't want to play
old are you, Gary?
I'm almost 43.
Oh, you're not that old.
No, well, I mean, I've literally rated every tier in this game, so. I only missed ahead of the curve on a couple of tiers because my guild was falling apart, and then it got back together, and it was falling apart, and then I left and came here. So.
Yeah, I understand the roller coasters.
Well, I was in the same guild for a decade.
Wow, that is a.
How long have you been in SWAS?
Since Eternal Palace.
So 2 years.
Yeah, I told Stormy when I joined I don't guild hop. I just tend to plant myself and stay somewhere.
I have been in this guild for
Oh.
What?
Darling.
No, I don't know because Jaded fucking accidentally kicked me.
I'm going to
accidentally.
I need to switch over to my DK and apply to the alt guild because for some reason I'm not in it anymore. So.
Oh, weird. I can walk over and invite you.
Okay. You got the boot.
Let me see.
Well, here's the thing.
Anybody got booted?
Well, here's the thing. I don't have a naming convention. All my characters are different. Like, I don't have any, like, except for one, and it's Stormy's fault. Because I was playing one day, and she goes, "I can't believe you don't have a character named Gary Alt." So I immediately went and I was like, that's funny. And then 2 days later, Blizzard's like, "Oh yeah, you can tame horses." So I was like, all right, so I got to go make a werewolf named Gary Alt and just tame a horse. And so I did. And then I leveled it up all the way to 120.
Wait, werewolf, do you need an invite to the Allied Guild or the...
No, all my characters are in the Allied Guild. I do believe. I'll check them, and if not, I'll do an app, and then I'll let you know.
I have been in the guild for a bit over 20% of my life.
That's not long.
I'm on my warrior if you want.
Yeah, I thought it was longer.
I'm
but
filling out a
Nighthold released in 2017.
I did a request, so just approve me and I'll join up. It should pop up.
We've been in the guild for like a year and 5 months, something like that.
January is our every anniversary.
I know. That's actually so lit to remember.
I'm 20, right at 23 years ago, I met my wife at a role-playing game, so.
Nice.
And now you guys play other role-playing games.
Actually, no.
Like World of Warcraft.
No, I tried to get my wife to play World of Warcraft. She spent about 45 minutes getting her character to look just right, and then played it for 5 and was like, "Yep, nope."
What games does she play? Or does she not game as much?
I mean, she doesn't like game a lot. I have my old PC hooked up to the TV, and she plays Lego Star Wars on Steam. And she plays Pokemon on her DS.
There's not.
Yeah. And
I said there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know if
no, I heard you. I heard you. But yeah, I tend to. I figured Stormy would kick me out some because I have a lot of weird character names. I think I caught all of them and got them back in the guild because there was like 5 that she had kicked out.
Every single tune I have is something till death.
Yeah, I don't have any of that. Let me go check the alliance side and make sure I'm in on all of them. I should. I'm an officer in that one, so I can invite myself. So never mind.
Oh, I take that back. I have a mage called Fear My Death.
I'm an officer in that one because no one was ever on it but me, and I have how many alliance characters? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Was
8,
that the
9.
one that Lily was supposed to be running?
Yeah, and then Crane took over when she left.
Yeah, I have 11 alliance characters, so.
Are any of them gnomes?
Yes. In fact, I have a gnome and a mecha gnome.
You just become best friends?
I have a gnome priest named Daffodil.
Yeah, we just became best friends.
And my
I like gnomes, man.
my in true nerd fashion, my mecha gnome is named ENIAC.
I'm gonna head out and go sleep because class tomorrow.
Oh, responsibilities?
Yeah. Fear, you should have seen me earlier. I was just a husk of my normal self.
Dude, I took your spot.
Dude, I was A, playing like poo-poo doo-doo garbage. B, was just out of it. And C, I just wasn't feeling it. Like, I was hitting my things and I was like, eh.
That was the first time I've done that boss on Mythic, and I felt like I was doing it okay. The geometry was a little sloppy. Sometimes I got it, sometimes I didn't, but I like wasn't dying to stupid, which is good.
Did you watch your butt when? Oh, did you guys kill it?
No.
Dude, 1%, bro.
Yep, we had a 1%er.
Like 200k health.
Oh.
She
I'm guessing it
enraged.
was Miss Soaks.
Nope, enrage.
Yeah, it was.
Was it just a DPS thing then? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bro,
It was like
there
her
was,
rage, and then
dead DPS, and then I looked at my soulstone. I'm like, oh, there's 2 B-reses left, and I was like, Jada, do you want to get anybody up? So like, I don't know, but there's stuff.
Yep.
It's a fun fight though. Like honestly, that was my first time, and I'm like, oh shit, this is kind of fun. That was like my first mythic ever on this raid.
Nice.
Yeah, I was just laying in front of the AC because I was in a 100-degree shop all day today. So like I was so fucking hot. I got home, took a shower, and I just was in front of the air conditioner. And Colby goes, "Do you want to like raid?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah. Sorry for just ditching you guys. I had homework to do.
Hey, Fear, check this out. I just linked you my Twitch. I want to show you something.
But I'm gonna head out. Love you guys. Bye.
Yep. Later.
Bye.
Come have a look. Let me know when it's popped up. It should be on my hunter when you see it.
Alright, 1 second.
I just want to show you something.
Hello?
Hold on 1 second.
What are y'all up to?
I'm playing show off with Fear.
All right, let's see it. What are you trying to show me?
Watch this. Because I love my alts.
That is a lot of alts.
Oh, just wait.
I'm obsessed with this mount. They released a bunch of stuff, new stuff on PTR, which is exciting.
I'm gonna linger on this one a second so you can see the mask.
That's sick.
When you see my third warlock.
Oh. Where did you get that?
It came from the store. They don't even sell it anymore.
Man, that looks so cool.
I've got another one that came from the store too. I'll show it to you. We're gonna go down.
We all hanging out in the push to talk.
Now we're down to my alliance characters. Hang on.
I don't know. They were just in here, so I just joined.
The fire horns on this warlock came from the store too.
That is cool. I like that mark.
Wait! Ooh. Are they gonna actually let...
Dude, you're still going. You have so many accounts, man.
Oh yeah, just hang on. We're not quite done yet. Okay, that's all of them. When I got down to the when I get down to the second priest, that's all of them.
Oh, okay. So that's all your 50 plus?
Yep.
I didn't even count. That was a lot, though.
It's 30.
Oh my god.
I've got 3 hunters, 3 warriors, 3 shaman, 3 paladins, 3 warlocks, 2 death knights, 2 monks, 2 priests, 3 druids, 3 rogues, 3 warriors, 2 mages, and 2 shaman. Oh, and 3 and 3 hunters. I like to level because I'm up in the middle of the night when nobody else is up. And I like doing transmog runs. So, like, I want the shoulders off of Garrosh. I can run it 8 times a week.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. Colby was doing that a little bit at Tempest Keep for Ashes of Alar. Like,
Yeah.
he would just run that on different tunes.
See, I can do raids like, if I'm not going for a particular transmog, like a particular armor type, I can run 30 lockouts a week. I don't, but I can.
That's crazy, dude.
So, like, when everybody's leveled up, I can go run Karazhan Mythic for the horse mount 30 times a week if I want to, etc., etc.
Do you have that mount?
No, I have the one from the 10-man raid. I don't have the one from the 5-man. I've got the Ember Drake, but I don't have the Midnight. Yeah. Well, somebody in my old guild got that on the first run that we did. She got that, and I was like, "You son of a bitch." But I currently have, and I'll tell you in a second when I get into the game. But I mean, like, I have, when I pull up all the things, I have like at least 50% of the transmogs from every expansion, including all the greens. I have almost 500 mounts. I have 479 that I can use just on one character here. I forget exactly how many mounts I have, but I have 479 I can use just on my warrior.
Isn't there an achievement for 500?
Yep, I've got it. It's yeah, it's 400. It gives you the fell.
Oh, that's the Fell Firehawk, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't have the Blazing Drake out of Caverns of Time yet. I don't have all the paint colors for the Mecha Cat, and that's the only mount achievements I don't have. I have 1,075 pets.
Holy shit, dude.
I like the tick boxes.
I don't mean to keep it short, Gary, but we're gonna
Go to bed. Go the fuck to bed. Go.
Oh
Go.
no, I wasn't going to bed yet, but I'm gonna go make something to eat.
Alright, well then go get something to eat and then go to bed.
But I am true to what I said about the Torghast thing. If you can't find anything tonight, I'll run it with you tomorrow.
Cool deal.
Wait,
Thank you, sir.
Friday?
Tomorrow's Thursday.
Oh, that just ruined my week. Wait, so are you available tomorrow, or you said just Friday, right?
No, I hardly ever log on the weekends because I work like 40 hours in 4 days between Friday and Monday. So that's why you only really see me in the middle of the week, but then you see me a shit ton in the middle of the week.
Oh, okay.
I also, just for fun, because I haven't played it in 2 years, re-downloaded Smite, so if anybody ever wants to play.
I've only played Smite a couple times.
It's really fun. That's the best $30 I ever spent on a game, because you get all, like, 100 and something gods they have in that game for $30.
We stalk the moonless
I played that
night.
shit
You
when it
seek
was in
the
beta.
horned hunter, a peerless tracker in life and a legend within the wild hunt. You can
But
find him at Root Home.
if anybody ever plays that, I just re-downloaded it.
I might give it a shot. I played Smite like a little bit, but
I
not
don't-
like a super.
I play the arena, so I don't really play the like conquest map that much. I like playing arena because it's just killing and it's fast, so you can just practice on characters you don't know.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Anyway, go get some food. I'm gonna knock out my campaign on my warrior.
Alright, sounds good, man.
Later.
Yeah, you guys have a good night. Thanks for showing me all your tunes, dude. Those mogs on your warlocks are sick.
Yeah, that frosty face mask is awesome because, like, if in close up, it forms a badass skull mask that's frozen. And being a
I really like that.
being a role player from 30 years ago, all my characters have a story, and the mogs actually match. Anyway, have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Sorry, I was talking. Yeah, you guys have a good night.
Don't worry, I'll make this slow.
probably gonna move up a few channels to Gen Chat so I can turn purchase dock off.
Have fun.
What item level is your warrior?
172.
Beware, huntsman. This road is no longer safe. Let's get moving. This way.
Yeah, I pretty much been like a melee DPS main this expansion. Like my rogue's my main, but damn, dude, Fury just
These
looks so
creatures
good.
are not
Oh,
of our
Fury is fun.
They
Like
invade our
I've
groves and consume
what's
the
really
anima
interesting
like
that
locusts.
is I've had most of these characters, except for the Alliance characters, they're all new, and of course all the new allied races. But I've had most of my characters since Burning Crusade
Look,
because I like to
those
quest.
rifts must be how they
So
enter the forest. Close them quickly.
How easy is Torghast alone? Like at 200, can I do like?
oh yeah, 200 you should be able to do it easy. I'm just not quite enough item level to do it myself.
That should keep them at bay.
So I'm knocking out the campaign so that I can get some of those epics.
Yeah, well that's the thing is my two-handers are really low, but I have like some decent one-handers, so I'm kind of rocking those to even
If there's a particular world quest up in Maldraxxus, you can get a 208 two-hander.
194 one-hander dropped like not too long ago, so that's what I caught.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I don't have that high level world quest up unlocked yet, so. Like my warrior is a baby. I haven't done many dungeons or anything on him, so. I mean, heroics don't give me anything anymore, and I haven't done any mythics. I'm trying to figure out if I want to actually have a character that I actually focus on Mythic Plus with, because my hunter's Beastmaster, and I do fine in raid, but when I try to pug a Mythic Plus, they're like, "You're a Beastmaster hunter." I'm like, "Shut up."
Honestly, most hunters are Beastmastery. Like I don't see too many marksmen anymore. And Mythic Plus is like my jam, so I mean like if I rogue like 18
I would love to get 15s so I could get that mount. But the time I play, like I don't have a set group because it's, the middle of the night. So I end up having to pug everything.
I've honestly pugged a lot of it, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, when they look at my Raider IO, they're like, "Oh, your Raider IO is shit," because my Raider IO's only like 600, 700. But I'm like, yeah, but bruh, I've got like mythic gear.
Let's get moving. I do not like the look of this place. Stay close. Look out!
How doable is Tomb of Sargeras Mythic right now?
Easily with a couple people.
Your spirit has walked the same path as mine.
I'll go do it with you if you want.
High Mountain, the Horned Hunter. Queen and Lord Hearn has tasked me with culling the Devourers. Left unchecked, they will consume what little anima remains.
I'm on my warrior. I'm in the alt guild. Give me just a second, and I'll be right back.
Nor can I offer you aid in tracking yours. That said, a good huntsman knows when to accept help. Hunt with me, and I will return the favor.
Anyway, I'll be right back, and then we'll go do it.
All right. Where is Tomb of Sargeras? What area of?
It's on the island.
What zone?
Broken Shore. Hang on, I'll tell you exactly where it is. It's on the Broken Shore. Yeah, the little island right over there by Dalaran. And I'll be back in just a second. What class are you going on?
My warrior, probably.
Okay, I'll get on something else so that I can, so that we're not splitting gear. Hang on, I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, I'm back. I'll hop on Gary. We'll just do this right quick. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I never really got into raiding till like in Taurus. But I used to
Oh,
probably
yeah.
just queue up random battlegrounds and just stick around all the time.
I'm on Gary. Go ahead and pop me an invite. Set it to Mythic. Let's roll. Make sure my bags are empty enough for this shit. Yeah, they'll do. I still have 2 hours of a flask, too. This is going to go quick.
This is back when there's class specific, right? Like I can't come back in my paladin and get the rest of the plate.
Okay, so it is spec specific or class specific, but there is basically a generic version of all the class pieces, usually, or a recolor off of all the different bosses combined. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, my hunter can collect enough male pieces in here to look like the shaman.
I'm just clearing trash.
That's alright, I'm right behind you. I should have spec'd into Trailblazer for this so that I could just run faster all the time. But this should be pretty easy.
Empowered.
Are you ready?
Yep.
I will delight in your suffering. Hold still. I will flatten you. Agony to come.
If I get plate, I'll give it to you. If I've already got the look, I just won't even bother.
I have a male piece.
I already have it.
The echo of the guardian Egwin
Oh.
appears.
Oh, maybe this
just
will
as
give
she
us the
did
skip.
in the cathedral.
And we have to jump down to the next boss.
Yeah, I'm seeing if this gives us the skip. Yeah, this gives us the skip. Why not get it, just in case, you know,
I
for
never
future reference.
anticipated that the Legion would find another way to breach its dark heart. My protective wards now bar your way. Each seal can only be opened with one of the pillars of creation. Be warned, the demons will stop at nothing to prevent your advance. I can sense one of the Legion's masters working to reanimate the avatar of Sargeras. Should Kill Jaden infuse that husk with the Dark Titan's power, I do not know whether any force on this world can stop it.
Then we have no time to lose. Heroes, the paths are open. Use the pillars of creation to bypass Egwin's wards before the Legion claims the Avatar.
Why didn't you heroic leap over the water, Chili?
These fools bring the Time Stone to us, just as our blessed queen foresaw. Slay the intruders. Take back Hydrogen. Pummel their bones to dust.
Time to smash!
Warning. Warning.
Ooh, I don't have that one.
Beast. Why the queen was fond of him, I'll never know.
The piece you just got, the fin pads. Sweet. See, that's part of the shaman set, and I just picked it up.
We jump down here.
Hmm. I'll take care of all of them, don't worry. This next one drops a mount. Fun part is you can run this on LFR and still get a chance for the mount.
Empowered.
Okay, now this one might be a little tricky, maybe, because of the fish. You'll see what I mean. There's a shark thing. We have to collect bloods and take it over to the shark if we get that far. Hang on a second. Hang on. We're gonna make this a little bit easier. Let me find the button I'm looking for. All right, ready? Go.
Empowered.
The Time Stone will be ours!
Watch out for the shark, you'll see it. See this purple stuff? This is what we have to take to the thing. If we get that. Leather. Did you get anything worth anything?
I'm stunned for like 14 more seconds.
Oh, huh. Yeah, that didn't do it. Oh well. Nope. What are we queued for?
Oh, it was LFR because I was trying to get some weapons.
Ah, yeah. If you finish, did you finish your class campaign? Because you get a raid finder
Yeah,
level weapon.
27. I'm like on the second chapter.
Empowered.
I'm almost done with it on my warrior, so I'll have that one, and I'll have the 208 or whatever I got from the World Quest thing. It's an achievement too.
What is?
There's a sword. If there's a particular World Quest up, there's a sword you can pull out of the ground in Maldraxxus.
Oh, yeah. Don't you have to like consume every flask that gives you more strength?
No, there's three things you have to get, and you get them from around the map. And it doesn't take very long, and then you use them all at one time. There's a very good guide up. Like you set your Hearthstone to a particular spot, and you get the three things, and then you go get a buff from from an area.
Empowered.
Why'd I get stunned again?
There's a thing over here. Oh, it's up above us. There's a rare in here somewhere.
Empowered.
Over here.
Empowered.
Let me get the right pet out so that I can lust again.
Empowered. Empowered.
And let's go.
Empowered.
I claim first blood, sisters. Goddess, guide your hand.
You are ever impetuous, Hesperian.
Alright, I have to get over here.
Dawdling, Hesperian. Victory shall be mine.
Cannot evade my volley. I will dismiss
these heretics, you think? Right on target. Noon's light reaches its zenith! We failed. The goddess. No.
Man, they keep giving me trinkets like a boss.
Yeah, for real.
You got some male shoulders.
Forgive us.
There's just no plate for you yet, Muppy.
I got in like one piece.
What's funny is I keep getting the damn shaman one, which is cool looking. Not really very huntery, but cool looking.
Empowered. Empowered.
I don't know if I can remember the goddamn way out of here. Oh, okay, it's over here. It's been a while since I ran this.
Yeah, for real.
Well, it's at the end of this expansion, it will be easily soloable. You can do it now, but it just takes time.
Empowered. Empowered.
You can solo Antorus too, but
Empowered. 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 Empowered.
alright, I'll go Dead Realm, you go Live Realm.
Alright, cool.
Empowered.
Your souls are but fodder.
If it'll let me into the Dead Realm. There we go.
Let this temple become your tomb.
Which one's the live room?
You're in the Live Realm.
Can you feel the clutch of doom? Let their agony wash over you.
down here?
I don't think we go down there yet. We might. No, I don't think we go down there yet. We go back up to the start. Which, yeah, should be this way.
Empowered.
Oh, here's the rare. Are you stunned?
Yeah. Rare didn't drop any.
Oh, well.
Do we have to go towards the stairs over here, or what?
We were taking a right. You went the wrong way. We're going straight.
Empowered.
Oh, maybe she wasn't the rare. Oh well, we'll figure it out.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
Weird. Oh, okay. Over here, maybe?
This box?
Oh, no, I think that's the rare.
Empowered.
Yeah, that gave us some order resources, which we don't really need, but whatever. I just gotta find the way out of here.
Empowered.
It should be this door up here. Wait, no, that door doesn't open.
This door does.
Yeah. That's probably it. Like I said, it's been a minute.
Empowered.
Okay. Nope, not in here. Okay, let's try this way. And this way, which I know is the way we just came.
I think we had to keep going down.
I'm looking at the map. Hang on.
Yeah, I think it's this way.
Alright, I'm coming to you. It's like Stormy running freaking Nathria. Just no idea where to go. Yeah, this definitely is something, because I remember going down here many times.
Although we're down here, we've killed some of this stuff, but I think there's another way too. It looks like there's a way over here, but
Okay, so what does this do?
Empower.
Oh, you have to fight me. Okay. Well, that's one way to do it, because I'm where we need to be now.
so do I just like drown myself?
I mean, maybe. I might be able to. Let's see. I don't see any opening doors. You could always dollar in Hearthstone and come back. Do you have a dollar in Hearthstone?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just dollar in Hearthstone and fly back. I'll just kill trash till you get here. If we didn't miss anything. Because they're not running up the steps. we miss a boss? No, it doesn't look like we missed a boss.
Empower.
Maybe we have to kill Maiden first? No, because Maiden's the way to Fallen Avatar. So it's definitely Demonic Inquisition. I'm just wondering why that door didn't open.
Alright, well, I'm back.
Yep. Because we definitely collected all 3 of those. Oh wait, there's a 4th one. Oh, okay, okay. We killed Demonic Inquisition. That'll give us the 4th one. That opens up the down to Maiden.
Empower.
Admit that I am right. Break the body, and the spirit follows. Mental pain. Bad. Mental anguish is the true weapon. Was it not the key to turning Rakis?
Empower.
How much can you? It was the suffering I inflicted. Your minds will break. Come. That fool Goroth has failed again. Sooner or later, I offer respite from the darkness. Surrender your will to me. Resistance will only bring pain.
I have to remember. Need to swap. No, wait. Oh, okay. I gotta go to the other realm.
I offer respite from the darkness. Surrender your will to me.
I forgot about the other realm.
Yeah, me too.
Once you collect the orbs, get your extra action. You don't have to kill the thing. Just collect the orbs, get your extra action in peace.
Kneel to the Legion.
How many do you have to collect?
Until your red bar goes away.
This
Or I kill him.
defeat will haunt me. There is more pain to come.
I am definitely getting a lot of leather. Did you get anything? Let's see. Cloth. Nope.
The elves built this temple upon a site of ancient power, a vault I believed would safeguard the husk of my fallen foe. But with his disciples' aid, the Dark Titan threatens to return to this world stronger than before.
We will put a stop to kill Jaden's plan, Egwin.
God, I remember
This
how
time,
hard this
we
fucking
will
hallway
not
was.
fail.
Oh yeah.
Bold words, Khadgar.
Like,
What was the
all
difference in the
Victory
books?
requires more
Oh, I
than
don't fucking remember.
courage alone.
One of us stands on each side,
The armies
basically.
of your
it'll do the
alliance
thing.
and Horde had courage before facing slaughter on the broken shore. The Deceiver will turn your fears and doubts against you.
Kill Jaden hounded my people across the stars.
Lust
But
should
we
make this
are
fairly
done
easy.
running. He will pay for his atrocities against our world and my
I remember the
son.
bomb we had to jump off and no
You're
one
right,
ever really.
Illidan.
Yeah, well,
Kill
the damage
Jaden
shouldn't
and the
kill
Legion
us,
have
so...
defeated each of us in the past.
Empower.
What lies below together. Is not for Azeroth can yet be saved.
Know
I
the
know it.
torment of a soul divided.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This body, my mind, compromised.
Oh, the
I
fall
have
damage.
failed the
Getting
You will
knocked out
burn
before
in
that.
power you
Okay,
cannot
well.
comprehend. I am compelled to ensure the end of your existence. My vigil ends. Let not the dark
I'll wait
one
on you here.
awaken.
I gotta play chest for you.
What the hell did it spawn?
Are you down or up?
I think up.
Yeah.
Ooh, teleportation pad maybe?
Oh no, yeah, take the teleportation pad. It actually spawned you down where Fallen Avatar is. I think we take the elevator
But
down.
I can't use the DK one, and it's not saying it's getting added to my.
Oh no, the DK particular one, no. There should be a look-alike though, but hang on. Let me trade this one to you. Like if it says Death Knight, you won't be able to use it. But if it's just that particular look, then you can. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Which kind of makes this take a while. I think we have to take the elevator now.
Elevator or
Yeah.
this teleportation pad?
Elevator. It'll be back in a minute. It's just really slow. Because it's a long way down. This was like the 5-minute break elevator. Take a 5.
What's your Mog from?
This is Heroic Nathria.
And the mail looks really good. The one for my rogue, the leather, it's kind of like.
Oh,
it's like
all the mail so far this expansion looks good. Even the Arden Wield mail looks good with an Arden Wield weapon. But this I can't remember where this crossbow comes from, but it's not from this expansion. But it just totally matches the Vampire Hunter aesthetic.
Oh,
Like,
sure.
because you know this armor is all stakes and vampire skulls, and I'm just like, let me just go ahead and put this crossbow on. That just looks like a freaking vampire hunter crossbow. I'm just ready for next patch when I get the Sylvanas bow. That'll be so awesome.
Oh yeah.
I actually really like the normal Nathria set. It's this but red.
Yeah.
But we didn't do normal long enough for me to get it.
Empower.
Fallen Avatar should be fun but easy.
Damnable mortals! You scurry through this tomb like vermin. Dispatching
It's so funny. I can tell how much my skills have come up since Legion just by replaying this and being able to dodge mechanics that I haven't seen in fucking 4 years. And I'm just like, oh yeah, that. Like that stairway going down with the different colored orbs always used to be the hardest thing in the world. Now I'm just like,
to cinders. Still, I will not deprive you of this chance to fall before an ancient wonder. Let this avatar be the end of you.
I'm on Lust as soon as he comes up. Remember, we got the downstairs version too. Have you done this before?
It's been ages.
Okay, well, we should be fine.
Empower.
No, I remember.
Deceiver!
Yeah, it's gonna eat the floor.
Invasion of Azeroth. Your master's crusade dies here.
Is there no end to your sanctimonious bluster, felon? You claim the mantle of prophet, yet you always lack the vision to see the inevitable destiny of our world. Of all worlds. Flames!
Whoa, he ate it all.
Did we fuck something up?
I don't know. Let me look. I think we gotta take him to the edge.
I actually gotta go to bed because I wake up at like 4 a.m. But I appreciate you coming.
Oh, no worries. You head on to bed. I'm gonna see if I can finish this.
I'm Agony.
Later.
Empowered.
Deceiver! We have come to end your invasion of Azeroth. Your master's crusade dies here!
Is there no end to your sanctimonious bluster, felon? You claim the mantle of prophet, yet you always lack the vision to see the inevitable destiny of our world. Of all worlds. Flesh fails.
Okay. Now that that's over with.
Your aim is true. Let the hunt begin. World Eaters instinctively drain anima from their surroundings. One must have come in contact with this bush. This foliage was once brimming with anima, though it likely did little to satiate the World Eater.
Empowered.
Devourers are drawn to areas rich in anima. A swarm like this means that the Tiernan are resilient creatures. Our prey must be fearsome indeed to have felled one. I believe I have found its trail. Give me a moment. There. We can track it now. Let us wait. That is Vorus, the Realm Eater. A mighty foe, and one deadlier than expected. It can sense us. Prepare yourself. Let the hunt begin. It can sense us. Prepare yourself. Hang on! Vorus is no common world eater. For all of our stealth, it was still able to detect us. We will need a cunning strategy to defeat it. And I think I know where to start. Let us speak. Together, gather what we need from the Gorm. Then we will end the Realm Eater.
Well met, outsider. Keep your wits about you.
Welcome back. Did you find what you need? Beware of danger in the woods. I've prepared the perfect glamour to help you get by undetected. Just stand still for a moment. There. All set. But, be careful not to make any sudden movements. And whatever you do, don't get too close to the Devourers. Happy hunting. Is there prey to catch? The wild hunt serves the wield.
I serve the Wild Hunt. I will finish setting the lure. Let me know when you are ready. Hunt with pride. The trap is set. Follow me. We must stay hidden as we wait for Voris to emerge. Our prey is weakened. Strike now. Well fought. That was no easy prey, even for the Wild Hunt. Greetings, traveler. I serve the Wild. I must report to Lord Hearn. Then we will speak of your hunt.
Home High Mountain. Long has it been since I witnessed you in battle. My long slumber has ended. I am bound to both the dream and the moonless night.
Any friend of Jared's Shadowsong is a friend of mine. What would you ask of me, Chandris?
The forest require your skills as a huntsman. My long slumber has ended. Our efforts hinge on locating an elusive quarry.
The Night Warriors of Elune.
I am bound to both the dream and the moonless night. Night
Now
embrace
this
you.
is a true challenge. Very well. I will not rest until I have found them.
You have our gratitude, Horned Hunter. Night embrace you.
speak plainly. My heart for Ardenweald.
The Queen has no interest in your deals, Bwansandi.
Oh, come on. It not the Queen me want see. What you be asking of death? Come along back to me necropolis, friend. Then we be getting something special for the Winter Queen.
Good riddance. Careful not to trust him, Huntsman.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
What do you ask of these Andalari? Watch yourself within our...
Hello, hello. You're going to make a deal, eh? Another day, another deal. The necropolis be right this way, friend. Oh, you're coming back to the necropolis. This little scared followers. What's up? You got plans for your ragged old followers. You're gonna be real sorry. Your disciples be weak, Muzala. Tired old bones and spooky little spirits. Muzala, and reap the reward. Enough! I call upon the dead of the dread Maya! Crush all who oppose Muzala! Your bones will decorate Muzala's throne! Muzala has already won.
Greetings, outsider.
special guests gonna be real interested to hear what Mazala be saying. They got a special connection.
One Santi, you're being too important to summon me yourself.
But don't be such a fussy pant, man. I got some here you're gonna wanna see. So, what brings you to... I go loose the binding on Mozala now. You best be making sure my people don't be lost to his power. Think you're breaking free now, Mozala?
Foolish Noah, you don't be stopping me power. First, I'll be feasting on your followers. Then you.
I be calling the shots now. So you better start telling me all the bad things you done to other people.
Ha! Me no bow down to your cheap tricks.
Sure, such a grumpy Loa. I said speak.
You be too late. Me gave an ancient spirit the chance to be joining me. They made a bad choice. And now they be trapped in the mall.
You do see. Well, good thing we got to deal with this mortal who go jump in that bad old place and be getting out again.
He gonna be stuck in the jail. He been working his plans for a long time. A long time. War's been burning this whole world to ashes. All over one little whisper to this foolish troll.
That voice whispering is the poison be burning in me veins. Wind runner.
You like the whispers, little chieftain? Was gonna send your soul to the mom itself. But you're born to this world. Be too hard to breathe.
You be boring us, Mozala. Time for you to go back to the other side. Don't you worry. You got yourself a new master. Your old friend, One Santi. It be me who named Sylvana's war chief. But Mozala and the jailer, they be pulling the strings all along. Then how about we get a little payback, Rescue that ancient spirit from the maw and bring it nice and safe to the Winter Queen. See you soon. Wait, I got something to say. Look like you're not dead.
What you be needing, man?
Yeah.
One someday. There be no escaping tomorrow, yeah? If I be going in.
You heard, old Mozala. Your soul still be having threads tying it to Azeroth. Just like our friend here. So hold tight to them threads and don't be fully manifesting your spirit in that dark place. Else your soul might be going.
The more be waiting. And the spirit we gonna save. This place, it be worse than I imagined. I be sensing traces of the spirit nearby. I be tracking the spirit for ya, but that be all. Anything more, and I gonna risk being stuck here forever.
These be dark times. We've been spotted.
Join this spirit in eternal torment!
They tortured the spirit. They moved it somewhere else. I got the trail. Shadow Hunter. Let's go. You be standing ready? That dear Asami, a wild god from the war of the ancients.
Your form suits you. Well,
They think they can hunt me? I will see them torn to shreds.
Will claim your
They can hunt me? I will see them torn to shreds. Well fought. Now come. Vengeance.
Spirits be
Can
more
wait.
restless than ever. These be dark times.
Welcome to Ardenweald.
Muzala will yet know my fury. I place my trust in you, mortal.
Oh, Walker, I beseech you, Loa nearby. The spirits be more restless than ever. The Loa be somewhere across the breach. We'll best be moving.
Empower.
You be standing ready? Jed be helping ya. Hyrik, I heard he screech when he be dying in Nazmir. Spirits bewitch ya. There be more lower this way. Hurry! Shatra. One someday told me she'd been consumed by her own priestess. There be one lower left. One almost gone. Zon, the lower of kings. We need to break that barrier. I be listening. What you be needing, man? Spirits be watching. The good, I be counting on ya. Take me anima and save Rezan.
You will join this pitiful Noah in torment. This soul is lost. There is nothing left to save.
Too
late.
No. Rezan, we gonna take you out of here. Get your strength back. Vol'jin of the Dark Spear. Your soul is fierce. You
just an old shadow hunter. Our people, they be needing you. You are the one they need. Rizal, and not be wasting your gift. Your name gonna be remembered. Always. Spirits bewitch ya. Watch the shadow. I can't be staying anymore any longer. Bring the spirits home to Ardenweald.
Keep your guard up.
The drought beleaguers us all.
Hey there, your majesty. Your old friend Juan Samdi be helping this one find all of them missing Lua.
I will take these three spirits into our care, once someday. Along with this other, intriguing, a mortal soul entwined with the essence of the Lua. I cannot say what fate will befall you, Vol'jin of the Dark Spear. But I offer you this chance to one day be reborn anew.
I be deeply honored, Your Majesty. Champion, thank you for all you done for me. In life and in death. Looks like old Vol'jin be starting a new hunt. After I be getting some rest.
Well, sure, your majesty. Old Juan Samdi be glad to give you one of the soul him risk his neck to save. And in return, all him asks for is...
Depart.
Fine, fine. But if you ever need this old lower, just come on over to the other side. Eh?
The forest provides.
My long slumber has ended. Ardenweald will survive the drought. This I swear.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Shop, browse. Smell. Farewell, friend of the Grummles. Munchies, crunchies, lucky doos and loot. May your feet find good trails.
Aren't you a brave one?
What is your quarry? Watch the shadows.
The Drust are deeply entrenched. We must strike with definitive force.
You could probably use a little help, huh?
What is it? Speak up, Ingradriff. Make him suffer, Mawwalker.
Before the Drust.
My oath is to the forest entire.
I fight for Ardenweald.
Oh, this
The
should
wild
be
hunt.
We will avenge the possessed here and now. For Ardenweald.
Go on. I'll guard the bridge.
What
War
sorcery
Walker.
is this? Strike down the barrier. Slay her minions. I will secure the wild seeds.
Pathetic little creatures. You struggle in vain. Thros will engulf this realm.
It is over, Gorak Star!
No! You will pay for your insolence in blood!
Ah! More walker! Finish this!
I cannot continue.
Your infestation is at an end, monster!
Wait! I sense something hidden from sight. Erlon!
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Our grief will have to wait. We need to hurry.
The Drust block our path forward. For Queen
I
and Grove.
will see to that.
Good hunting. Our prey beware.
Speak,
My queen,
and the forest
the Drust
shall
bent
listen.
noble Erlon to their will and deceived us into confronting him. He's gone.
Our foe now marches on the Grove of Awakening, conscripting your own subjects into their ranks. What are your orders?
Loyal Erelon understood difficult choices. The need to make certain sacrifices. But there comes a time to fight. For that which we hold most, sound the horns. Our sacrifices will not be in vain. You will help lead the charge, mortal. Drive these invaders from. Protect the forest's heart, child of dreams. Let no enemy pass into our sacred halls. The stars turn. The Drost believe that seizing the Grove of Awakening will bring them victory. They are mistaken. Moonberry, Hearn, Ilioth, Zehad, win back control of the Grove's anchors. Through our soul bond, I shall expel these intruders.
As you command, my queen.
For
Two against one.
Ardenweald.
Poor odds. For you.
I fight for Ardenweald. Stand
Help
ready.
me commune with the anchor. I can take it from here. Get going.
I will rip you to shreds!
Help
You have
me
need of a
reclaim
huntress?
the anchor, mortal. It is done. I will hold this ground.
Branches crash as the forest howls. Mortal, you are the cleansing storm on a dusty plain. The queen cutting winds become a soothing breeze. Drift along to the others. Aid the weak.
Jailer's power grows, and the Shadowlands face unrelenting peril. Stand ready, huntsman. Your strength will be needed in the days to come.
See anything valuable? Come see me again! I have just the thing, Wanderer. Beware of Yeti!
Welcome to the forest.
Where do we strike? Strike true.
I have many, many wares. Punchies, punchies, lucky doos and loot. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummles.
before I do that, I think I'm gonna go make some gear for my warlock.
How may I assist? Death is the ultimate transaction. Tell me what you need, my friend. Fortune and wealth to you. For you, I offer only the finest. You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Alright.
Everything is negotiable. Remember, everything has value.
Forgot shoulders.
All goods and services for sale. May I tempt you with my wares? Until our next transaction.
May your feet find good trails. Shop, browse. Smell. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummles.
You have my undivided attention.
purpose reveals our way.
I'd rather fight than talk. They'll pay for underestimating me.
punishment. Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you. You must face your punishment. My flock leads me.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble! I am losing my patience. You have not earned your pride. The anima overflows! I have anima to spare! Worthless!
Alright, I think it's time to make some food. Ugh, it's been a long night. Okay.